How's everybody doing out there? We are doing the fifth column's dirty business. Or at least I assume that's what it is. Let's see, we got a report back to Braden Knight about being a good Samaritan, so let's do that. We were experiencing some rashes, as we call them on the channel, last time, and I didn't see any fixes online that were... I don't know. I just didn't see anything new, so hopefully, let's just cross our fingers and hope we're fine. But hey, as you know, my burning... Hey, how's it going? My burning hatred for the Gentry... It feels like it's in line with the fifth column. Like, I feel like they're gonna really not like the Gentry either, so I'm down with that. What I don't know is whether they're, like, generally good or bad. Maybe the fifth column's just as bad.
From what I've heard, half of Eastminster's singing your praises, and by extension, the columns too. Good work. No one gave you trouble, right? Good. Got one more errand for you. Recruitment. Seems someone's interested in joining the ranks. A bit too interested, but I don't trust just anyone. Talk to this Giovanni bloke. If he's genuine, bring him back here.
Okay. Hey, this is a clever light. They just put two floor lamps together and hung them from the ceiling. Nice job. And there's an upstairs in this place, so we're going to check it out. Oop. We did it! Huh. Apparently it's not stealing to take things from here. Ooh, we have a coaster. Intelligence has been permanently increased by 1. That was worth coming up here. There you go. Now we know. I could have come up here like when I first came to Eastminster, for crying out loud. But this is what I get for not, you know, watching guides or reading spoilers. Hey, Dom! Oh, don't you worry about that, Dom. Don't you worry about that. Loading screens. Oh, I was out of town for most of yesterday. Posted that video and then went to watch it myself, and YouTube has like really lowered the resolution on that one. I don't know if it was because it was so long. Maybe if I keep them under an hour. I don't know. But I was disappointed with the resolution YouTube was giving me on that. I also realized I misspelled something in the title of that last video, and you know, I wasn't able to come back and fix it right away, which was also disappointing. But hey, let's see. Giovanni. Oh, he's right here too. They're not making us go far. You know what occurs to me is that this rather large noodle-eating dude that keeps giving us jobs, he's like literally standing a few feet away from most of them. Why can he not do that for himself? So I'm just taking these cards. Don't mind me, Giovanni. All right. What's your deal, bud?
Your fifth column. I just know it.
Not the voice I expected.
I sent word that I wanted to join the fifth column. The column. Oh, the column. Everything about it is just, oh, perfect. You're overthrowing the tyrannical Gentry, doing away with their stuffy, outdated traditions. You're out here making a difference. I want to make a difference. A real difference. Weren't you when you joined? Please, you have to take me to see Eve, or even a branch head. The column are heroes. I just want to make a difference,
Fallout Boy.
like they do. Any branch head'll do. I've just got to meet them.
What do we think? Is this guy, like, legit? He does seem awfully enthusiastic, but...
Yes. Yes. Oh, please.
Okay, Fallout Boy,
do.
that sounds on brand. That sounds on brand. Okay, Giovanni, let's go. I guess. I really can't tell if I should be trusting that guy or not, but here we go. Here we go. We'll take him 20 feet to see this guy who could have walked over and talked to him himself. But maybe that's union, you know. Maybe union rules stipulate that he stays here and I go do it, even though that seems a little counterintuitive.
You must be Giovanni.
And you must be the murderous scum that killed my brother. I bet you gave the orders, didn't you?
Say what?
Your rule will never come to be. So that's it, huh?
Are we just gunning everybody down here? Oh boy. I'm like, nah. Nah. We don't need to do that. That did not go well. Let's try a different tack. You know, we don't need to declare war on Eastminster. And you saw Kira. She was just unloading on him with that Lewis gun. Okay. Yeah. Wait. There's Giovanni. Okay. Hello.
Your fifth column. I just know it. I sent word that I wanted to join the fifth column. The column. Oh, the column. Everything about it is just, oh, perfect.
Yeah, I didn't
overthrowing
love the sound of this the first time. Now I know I definitely didn't.
Stuffy, outdated traditions. You're out here making a difference. I want to make a difference. A real difference. Weren't you when you joined? Please, you have to take me to see Eve. Or even a branch head. Any branch head'll do. I've just got to meet them.
What did he say about how much he wanted
heroes.
to meet them?
I just want to make a difference, like they do. You misunderstand me. I won't take no for an answer. Especially from the fascist dogs that killed my brother. If that's what you want.
Really?
You see that, follower? That's how it's done.
Where did you even come from, Kira? I was just about to, like, pull out my sword. I was like, okay, let's see. Let's get a melee weapon out. I hadn't even done it yet, and he's just down. Whew. Failed. It rises in the east. Interesting.
No point leaving anything behind.
Interesting. That was a mission here in Eastminster I didn't get around to. Hold up. Let's take a look. So, where are you? Are these just completed ones, not failed ones? Ah, here we go. Speak to Toby about Eastminster leadership. Maybe Giovanni was a part of that quest. Hey, Blake, I'm really happy to hear that. That's awesome. We're rooting for you, man. Okay. Oh, there he is. Now he's eating noodles sitting down. Well, that's even less exercise, dude. Come on. Oh, it's not even noodles. It's a steak this time. Well, you know what? I support him sitting down to eat a steak. It'd be weird if he stood up.
What happened to Giovanni?
he wasn't
And
trustworthy.
you let him live. There's nothing shameful about putting a dog down. I said to bring him here only if he was genuine, and that's what you did. Besides, crowd saw him attack you. To them, you stopped a villain. A little blood bought us even more goodwill. We're the victims here, which means that idiocy led to success beyond what we were hoping for. You're the luckiest errand runner I've ever met.
Okay, there we go. See? That's what I'm talking about. And we leveled up. I like that part. So, leveled up, did we? To what? 33. Can we take... So I already have Armorer 4, but I actually have to be at level 39. I can't even use it yet. Probably the same with Gunsmith too. Let's see. We could put some points into Gunslinger. You know? Get our pistol damage up a bit. We have some decent pistols. Oh. Rifleman 3. Oh. Maybe we just go even harder on Rifleman. Yeah. I think so. Might as well lean into what has been my carry weapon. Alright, speak to Victor Schmidt. We're doing great. We're doing great. Exactly, Dom. Rifleman 3. Then we can circle back and work on other weapon types, but Rifleman 3. That way when I pull out my never-ending double-barrel shotgun with 180 fire rate. Hey, Justin. Good to have you on the stream again. Okay, come on. Come on. Load, load, load. There we go. Okay, we better check this out. Victor Schmidt, where are you, dude? Oh, he's over here at St. George. Okay, another loading screen then. It's nice to be back in London, but I have been seeing some things about Starfield. I mean, the latest update that adds the, buggy, we got to try that out, don't you think? And then Shattered Space, end of, what is it, September or October? It's looking like it's going to be pretty good. I mean, it's all about the Varun. And it's apparently, I saw Juicehead, I think, maybe talking about what he saw in the trailer and some things he's heard. And it sounded like that particular DLC is going to be pretty, like, content-packed, but relatively localized. So you're not jumping through, like, planet to planet to planet, chasing things down a million places away. That sounds nice. So I'm thinking Zabrombi is going to have to make a reappearance, He's going to have to go to the Varun. It's supposed to be kind of a little bit horror-esque, like a little more horror-infused, too. Like Dead Space kind of vibe. I think that would be great for Starfield to get some of that in there. Okay. There we go. St. George. We're still dressed in Pistols fashion because I really like this the Pistols whole like style. Right. I think Zabrombi's got to make a comeback. It's hard for me to find time to play off stream. Like if I want to make any videos or any content, it takes me a while, as you saw with that last one. I got to quit doing challenge playthroughs nobody asked for. They take forever. They take forever. They wear me out. I get slower and slower in the editing process because I just get worn down, and then they take longer than I think, and it happens every time. Plus, there are so many stupidly good mods dropping still, constantly, that it's about time I gathered up some of the good ones and did another nice mod review. Okay. Just, you know, thinking out loud, I guess. Oh, Guido. Forgot about you. I gotta find a way up the stairs. Alright. A way that people aren't blocking. Wait, these look like stairs. They only go down. Okay.
I'm knackered as fuck. I've been basted with all these trails.
Are these gold bars? Oh, they're nameplates. Ha! That's awesome. Fifth column really doesn't care about money. They'll use a gold bar as a nameplate. It's so meaningless to them. Okay, finally. How did he get it? You know what? Victor is incredibly handy capable because I don't see a single elevator or ramp for this guy in this place. Like, do you? We're going to check this out. I just need to give the man some credit. Yeah, nah. There isn't a ramp or an elevator to get him up here, and yet here he is. Way to go, Victor.
I see you managed to keep all of your appendages in Eastminster. Not bad. And Braden sent word that you actually managed to save him a bullet in the knee. Even better.
That's good to hear, Dom.
Disappointing as you look. Maybe, just maybe, you're even a bit likable.
Wow.
We shall see.
Coming from this guy.
Either way, just because you did something right don't mean you get an audience with Eve right away. Her time is quite valuable.
Oh, but I need to meet the Robo Queen.
You'll be reporting to me. John Smith, one of our field agents, needs assistance. I owe him a favor, so I'll be assigning you to him. Now leave. I'm a busy man.
Yeah, actually, I kind of think he is a busy man. John Smith, huh? Oops. I stole that cigar. There you go, buddy. Sorry, Freddy. My bad. That almost got ugly. Wait. Is this John Smith? It is. Well, you know, we like the Kellogg arm gear. And this might mean that he's got cybernetic enhancement too. So we've got like Eve with robot parts. We got this Kellogg style arm on this dude. And I mean, I made a joke about Victor being a cyborg, but there's a theme here.
You under my lead. I heard you made a good first impression.
I had a lot of
Keep
fun
up
putting
and
elevator
might
music in
take
that last
notice.
video.
But I warn you, reputations fall quickly round here.
Thank you for that advice about loadings. I see how that would work. You speed up the frame rate during loading screens.
Cutting. But I like your attitude. No bullshit, huh? Are you familiar with Eve's
Speaking
daughter?
of BS, what's this mask about, man? Are you horribly disfigured, or do you... Oh, actually, I see some burns around that eye of his. I think he might look kind of rough. Never mind, dude. My bad. I was gonna make fun of him for thinking he needed a mask, you know, like a gimmick, but
Now you're
maybe
just
he
being rude.
has other reasons. Oops, and I forgot to listen to him. Yes.
Good. That lets me save a bit of air explaining. I have another responsibility, apart from being an agent. One that may be even more important. I'm Lily's tutor. Lily has to be intelligent, cunning, irreverent, in order to be the next lead of the Fifth. She has to be well educated. I
Okay.
need some educational books in order to further Lily's lessons. I put in a request for the textbooks. Eve deferred it, saying that she'd need to send someone out to get them, and that we're spread too thin. But now you're here. You got it.
All right.
Find the
We'll
books
go find
and bring
some
them back
books.
to me. If you do, I'll put in a good word for you with Eve.
Okay, all right. I see people asking questions about my assumption that the arm was cybernetic, but I think that because I'm so used to using the Kellogg's cybernetic enhancements mod, which, you know, it takes the
Fine, ignore me.
it puts
See
like
if
a
I care.
cybernetic actuator in his in drop, you know, so that you pick that up and it does things, enhances your strength, stuff like that. It makes it seem like his arm was actually cybernetic. But maybe that's just all in that mod and I'm just used to it.
I don't really know myself. You might want to ask Muriel about that.
Maybe that's not canon, you know what I mean? I'll get the books. That's cool.
Fantastic. I'll let Lily know. Thank you, outsider.
Outsider. Thought I was a part of this now. And now we're going where? Wow, they got it downstairs. Kind of a big operation here. Okay, up a little higher. Oh, whoops, this is a bedroom. Okay, this is a shower. I'm just very invasive. Don't mind me. What? Who? I saw a name on this guy for a second. Couch. No, he's not. What? Well, now I know we're in the right faction. Look who's hanging out with him, right? All right.
The library. Library, then museum.
Woman of few words.
Ah, yes. Correct. Skip the library. Go to the British Museum. Go now.
That was a nice intelligence check. It seems like I got to avoid a whole unnecessary stop with that one. All right. Yay, intelligence. High bowler and a derby hat. Okay. Let's go do this. Okay, that's what I thought, Blake. I may need to take Vans. That's a good point, Dom. Does Vans work well in Fallout London? I was a little worried it might. I never use Vans, so that's probably why I didn't put much, thought into it. Yeah, okay. Now I need elevator music for the loading screens. But that, what was it? Load accelerator mod. I should look into that. Especially if it works for Fallout London, which, if it does, that sounds like a very nice thing for our streaming together. Save us some time. Okay, the museum. Show me the way. The British Museum. So we've been there. If we fast travel straight there, we might drop ourselves into a fight, but so be it. Cross your fingers. If we run into real trouble, we've got Rifleman 3 now, and and some guns. Some decent rifles and shotguns, so yeah. What hat? What hat, you guys? I could have picked up those hats. I think the high, well, maybe not, but the high bowler and the derby, I've seen those before. I can get those. They're just not a part of my look, you know? I think the fifth column's just going to have to accept that I dress like a pistol.
Come on, you're not fooling me.
Hi. Let's see how much damage you do to a projectile. Not very much.
Peace.
It wasn't that bad, actually. So we get to go back in here, huh? Where the robotic menace is still active. I never did shut it down. Oh, goody. Yes. Next. Okay. Come on, bring it on, museum. I didn't want to deactivate that big robotic thing at the center of the museum that had been running the place for so long. For one, I liked its snarky attitude. For two, it'd been operating for centuries. It seemed like such a shame to shut it down. There's no other memory to this museum. But, oops. Deal with the museum's curator. But we've been here. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do. Hang on here. I have to deal with the curator and then find the books. Well, inaccessible.
It's just little old me. Nothing to be afraid of.
Oh my gosh. Are they not going to let me through this now? Oh my lord.
Dirty and disreputable, I shouldn't wonder.
Are you kidding me?
My God, if I had hands, I'd strangle the life out of you.
How do I,
Adversaries.
how do I deal with the
Come on,
museum's curator? I should just, oh, is that door not really there? What's up? What's up, Kira? I like her style.
Just die already.
Okay.
That's a good start. Now just keep running and we'll call it even.
Okay. Can we just walk through this then? No.
For Queen and country!
You better have some goodies to make this worthwhile.
I might have to toggle collision to get through this door, though. So because I didn't get rid of... Yeah, I left him alive when I came here the first time. I just was like, nah, let's not. See, I can pick up these hats. Don't worry. This is a... It's not unplayable, I promise. I left him alive, yeah. But I think he's not... It's not going to activate the same sequence of dialogue and...
I fought tougher rat shrews.
Insulted my honor, and for that, you must die.
Can I just walk through this door? New question. Right? Alright. Cross your fingers. I might be about to regret this play. This is possibly a whole different cell right here that... No? Okay. They are connected. We can do it this way. Oh, whoa. I thought I turned it back on. My bad. Let's see. What? His turrets are all back in operation.
Where are you hiding? What are you hiding?
I have to deal with him before I can take these books, huh? You know what? Fine. Okay. Initiating music sequence? Confirm shutdown. What? What is happening? Why is there dramatic music in all this business? Sure. Confirm the system. Or the shutdown. Wait. I saw something about a safe. We're gonna open it. In case I didn't already. This is weird, right? Where is the atrium safe? I probably already looted it. Yeah. Yes, I did. Sounds like there's some fighting going on outside. Epic music. It's very. It's kind of a Final Fantasy sort of a feeling to that moment, don't you think? I don't know if you guys have played Final Fantasy, but that's what that felt like to me.
Can't fool me.
Maybe I just need to hip fire. I'm not that great with my hip fire accuracy, apparently. How we doing? Okay, I've clearly buggered this up. You know, like, I didn't get rid of the curator the first time, and
Oh, great.
there you are.
More goons to deal with.
And that kind of messed up my re-entry into the museum, and probably I'm going to have to toggle collision just to leave. Just to walk out of here. You know?
Lots to dig through if you want to find any valuables.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Okay, yeah, we're going to take a little stroll out of here.
That stench is just foul. Almost as bad as the Thames.
That's probably on me. I guess I was supposed to shut down the museum's curator, but I kind of liked him being there. It made sense to me to have something protecting the museum. Oh, what's the VATS equivalent name for Fall On? You know, they're still calling it VATS, aren't they? But you're right. I mean, it's not like England has vaults. They don't. They have Pindar stations, so maybe it'd be PATS. No, I don't think so. This is an attaboy. I don't know, maybe it's just ATS. You know, just assisted targeting system or whatever that's called. ATS. That's what I'm going with. I'm going with ATS. We'll just take off the V. Call it good. All right. I think we're good to get back to the 5th column. Psh, easy. Easy peasy. I don't hate the 5th column so far. They don't seem like, you know, the glowing bastion of goodness that a group like, say, the Minutemen are. The Minutemen are just so obviously a force for good. There's almost nothing in the Minuteman questline that looks like a gray area mixed bag of badness. I think in Fallout London we're never going to get a faction that clean, probably. So maybe this is as good as it gets, you know, the 5th column there. They want to take down the Gentry. I could be down with that. Again, you know, it's a little... A person is plagued with doubts. Am I just setting up a new, you know, monster in the place of the one I took down? Well, we'll see. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Dom. Please do hit the like button. You know? Get this stream out there a little bit. I've got to make more videos faster. YouTube's starting to downgrade my resolution on my vids or something. I don't know. Dom, you're the best, man. Being my hype man. I love it. Yes, you can get cool emojis and perks and things for being a member. I do miss Damien handing out cookies. We haven't seen him on stream in a bit. He loved his coffee. He loved his cookies. That's someone I can relate to. Loading screens. Yeah, I do. I need the elevator music for this kind of thing. Thanks for not spoiling things for me, by the way. I suppose some of you probably already know where this 5th column thing goes. You know? I mean, if you're interested in Fallout London at all, you've probably watched more videos on it than I have, because I've intentionally tried to shield myself from, you know, knowing what's next. And you guys have been great, actually. I could understand if you'd be tempted to just tell me what you know up front. Okay, there he is. Zach Lloyd, so he's going to be a thing too at some point. I guess I do. I have the books for Lily.
Perfect. I trust you didn't run into too much trouble.
Well, I mean, nothing I couldn't toggle collision through anyway, right? You don't actually care, do you?
I don't. That's why it was a statement and not a question. The books will do just fine. Waiting for a moment.
Okay.
I'll go fetch Lily.
Hey, he's honest. Yeah, he's got a man in the iron mask kind of thing going on. Except for he actually is disfigured. Well, I don't know what he's been through, but it's probably pretty harsh. Pretty warm money. Bobby Vin. The boardroom.
Britain awake. Awake for slumber.
It'd be a more inspiring catchphrase.
Hey, no, I can't believe you're trying to fill Lily's head with your political nonsense, John. She's just a child, for London's sake.
I understand your concern, Eve. But I believe it's important for Lily to learn about the world she's grown up in.
Hey, watch what you're doing, okay?
It isn't just about the past. It helps her understand the present and prepare for the future.
Political theory. More like brainwashing.
Where is this argument happening? Is it in here?
How dare you!
I assure you, Eve, I'm not trying to indoctrinate her. I'm simply introducing her to different perspectives.
Mind where you're going.
Oh my god, get out of my way, lady.
When she's older.
See what you're doing to her, John. You're upsetting her with your nonsense.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lily. We're just having a discussion. But it's important.
This sounds
to learn
terrible.
Different ideas and opinions.
Different ideas.
But I can't find it.
All you're teaching her is confusion and doubt. She doesn't need to be burdened with all this.
But Eve, shielding her from the complexities of the world won't do her any favours. She needs to be prepared to navigate through it.
Sounds like it's over here.
You are the one burdening her with your proto-fascism.
You take that back right now, John.
Where is this
I won't
argument
tolerate
happening?
such disrespect, even from you. Oh, Lily, sweetheart, Mummy's just trying to protect you from harmful ideas. John has overstepped, and we all know what happened.
That
I don't
badman
think
Lawrence
political
is so stingy with
knowledge is
supplies.
harmful
Who
ideas.
does he think he is?
Listen, I'm just trying to empower
Oh wow, the argument started over. So clearly I'm supposed to come and like... Hold up, is there a quest that I have not activated? Leave HQ or wait for the ruckus to
She's
end.
never too young to start learning, Eve. It's better she learns now than be blindsided by the world later.
Alright. So we didn't find the argument because we're not actually supposed to break it up. Okay. See guys, I could have picked these up. See? See? We could grab them. But there are occasionally in the environments of Fallout London, there are some like... How would you put it? Some items that look like the kind of items you can normally pick up, but that are not, like, you know, they can't be put in your inventory. You can't grab them. Now and then that's disappointing. Hey, Dom, that's great news. That's great news. I'm glad that got straightened out and that your landlord's being solid about it. That's cool. A rent-to-own deal? I would kill for one of those right now. Seriously. I mean, I've purchased houses before. A couple. But, well, you know what I mean. I never really owned them. I never paid them off. But you know what I mean. I mortgaged a couple houses before, but now I don't think I could do it. So I would take a rent-to-own deal in a heartbeat. Okay. Okay. So we left.
Knackered as fuck. Being beasted with all this
We
drill.
left HQ. Do we go back in? That's nice. That's nice, Dom. I'm happy for you. Did I not leave, like, enough? The potato crisps were free, but the other stuff, no, 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 you better not.
So neat here. Doesn't it make you want to just tip everything over?
No, but we'll steal
Such
some
a
things.
chemical smell to this place.
Okay.
Boring.
Boring. Sorry. Leave HQ or wait for the ruckus to end. I must not have gone far enough away.
Someone's been scrubbing the floors in here.
That's an interesting debate they're having. John Smith wants this Lily girl to get educated in the sophisticated ways of the world, politics and all that, and Eve is being very protective, kind of hysterically protective. I mean, maybe that's not a good word to use. Maybe that's not the right word to use. She just seemed very threatened by the idea of Lily hearing about, I don't know what, political realities. Maybe she just wants her kid to have a childhood, but in the, you know, oh lordy. Anyway, yeah, maybe she just wants her kid to have a childhood. I imagine something in the dialogue with her at some point will reveal why she's being that protective. But you know, in the apocalypse, it seems like a lot to ask. Well, I don't know, Dom, but like, I don't know details, I guess. But those kinds of arrangements are rare, especially with the housing market like it is right now. I would definitely look into it. That's what I would do. I guess I need more to talk about. Sheesh. Oh boy. Let's try going out the door again. I think if we just leave St. George, you know, we just get farther away. Let's check our other, like, side quests. Let's see if there's something we can do for a minute before we come back and check out what's going on here with this fifth column business. Yeah, maybe, Dom, especially if I'm still struggling with it. That'd be nice, you know, if you want to. Maybe we'll sort it out by then. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking just go away for a bit, come back, see what's going on. Because I want to run up through the faction quests in the fifth column. I'd like to see what happens when we move the main storyline forward. I'm very curious. Okay. Clear the radar station. Yeah, let's do this one. Or this one. Bromley. Oh my god. Way out there. Oh, I don't know if we can handle that. Holy cow. Let's see. It's out. How would we get there? The closest I've been is the Crystal Palace Maze. I don't feel like going back there. That's... you know. There. Chain home radar. No, not that one. There we go. Let's do the chain home radar. And let's just... come on. Let's clear it for real this time, right? We'll move into Camelot, though. We don't need to jump into a firefight. It's true. YouTube does need, like, guy in the chair, like, status for the chat in a stream, right? Excel, that's what it was. I started looking into Excel, and I got a little bit lost in the weeds of which version of the mod, like whether I could use the most current version or whether I needed to use, a version that was dated like pre-next gen. And before I had completely resolved that, I had to like go do something else, and I didn't come back to it. And then this morning, which for you guys is who knows what time, but before the stream, I was on Nexus trying to remember. I was like, it's one of the Fallout drugs. It's one of the chems from Fallout. Like, which one? I was like, it's not Buff Out, obviously. I couldn't think of it in time to like jump back on and see if I could get it downloaded before the stream. So thank you for following up on that. No, I did not download Excel. Okay. I don't want to do this in the dark, so we'll just There's gonna be somewhere to sit down for sure. There we go. Is that Scarborough Fair? I think they're playing Scarborough Fair. You know, an instrumental. Oh no, there's lyrics. Dang, that's actually decent music. Cool. But I didn't come here for music. I came here to clear some raiders. Camelot's really rocking the look, aren't they? Good for them. Yeah, this'll work. Let's go to it the other way. The way I didn't go to it last time. Take the road around. Wow. It's a very long dead Tommy here. What happened? This power line fell on his truck? This is actually kind of nice. The birds and the flowers. So on and so forth. Oh, so this was a brick road. I don't know London well enough to know this area. I do know this was an old golf course over here, but I bet if I was from London, I would know about this road, wouldn't I? It just said I completed the leave or wait for Ruckus to end task. Okay. Good. Good. Then we can get back to the 5th column. But we're here. We're here, so supposedly we did not clear this radar station, even though we did. Let's just go ensure that it is, in fact, cleared. It was just some hooligans in here. It wasn't anything too crazy. It was a lot of hooligans the first time I came in, but I bet there will be fewer. You know how it is on respawns. It doesn't seem like it ever respawns quite as many as the first time. Yeah, apparently they did do all new music for the mod. Oh, yep, we got people to clear out. Alright, well let's get a Protectron on our side. Oh. I guess we won't be doing that.
What?
That's a shame. Oh well.
Nothing. I hope.
Phone terminal? Oh, that's good. Oh, this is where we can do the Protectron control. Huh.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Hey, buddy. You're not hostile, right? Okay. Good deal. March in there and take some people out. Attaboy. Go on, Pierre.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Well, it's kind of fun to let the Protectron just... Wait, a legendary Protectron watcher? Oh, that's even better. Go get him, buddy. Just let this guy do all the work.
Law and order has prevailed.
Oh my gosh, awesome. Here, we'll use something a little less likely to provoke the Protectron, right? Mm-hmm.
No point leaving anything behind.
Light machine gun. Oh, so Bren gun. We'll take it. They're starting to drop higher level stuff. Advanced guns and whatnot. That's cool. These poor chumps using regular double barrel shotguns.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, bud. Not in the way you expect, though. This is grisly. We got... Ooh. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, no, you're here.
Oh, they've been
find you.
eating people, I assume. And then this is, Yup.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
We got more makeshift axes laying around. I remember
Hey.
these from the first time. Some codfather, some vodka. What's inaccessible door? Okay. I guess we'll just handle this ourselves. Think 178 shotgun shells will be enough?
This isn't good.
Tobacco!
The fuck was that?
Anything I need in here?
Getting shook up over nothing. Hearing shit.
You saw something.
Nah. We read some of that terminal. It doesn't activate anything, so okay.
What?
The fuck was that?
Moving on. Shh, shh.
Look at that.
What the hell was that?
You're dead. Who?
Oh, you're dead, bud. Legendary.
Lost him.
Good thing you've got me around to direct you.
Sure. Ooh. Poisoned, serrated ornamental sword.
No, you're in.
It's not a terrible drop.
Give up now.
Probably not quite as good as what I've already got, but pretty close. Alright, let's check this med kit. Where'd it go? I know I saw it. There you are. A surgical mask.
The fuck was that?
That does not count, game.
It's you to trifle with
There you
purity,
are, you
invincible.
bastard.
Just give up.
Sidekick.
Mm-hmm. No, I can't shoot it through that, which is why it's not shooting at me. Mm-hmm. Not as many as last time.
I've done this hundreds of times.
It's kind of like it
Think there's a
repopulated, though, once I got the quest to clear it. I'd rather if I cleared something like 5 minutes before I get a quest to clear a place that it just stayed cleared, but hey. Looks to me like some of the stuff I cleared is still here. Like all these dogs. I'll pick up some dog armor. Can Churchill wear dog armor?
You'll run out of bullets eventually. Where'd that fucker?
Yes, I will run out of bullets eventually. Oh. Oh. Expert indeed. Mm. Okay, okay, I'm getting it now. Oh, we're close. There it is. Oh, London? I didn't mean to go outside. Why didn't I pay attention? I think this is the door I came in the first time. Loading screen, loading screen. And then I'm going to have to repeat a loading screen to go back in and finish the shop. Oh, man. Oh, I spent, you know, all that. I sweated the expert level block. Oh, hey, bud. I wondered where the outdoor defenders were.
What? No!
Who's this? Hooligan? Hooligan scum. Oh, hey. Where is this guy? You
Keep
did
your
good,
eyes
Kira.
open.
I do love being able to hand a companion just a, you know, like a really decent weapon and have them really hold their own with it. That's fantastic.
Well,
Look at her
that
go.
settles that.
That does settle that. Nice. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. Just the stim pack, please. Okay. Guess we're going back in. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's my never-ending double-barrel shotgun. It's a legendary effect, and on a double-barreled shotgun, it's crazy. It's crazy good. And I found that one kind of early. Okay, so somebody's down here, I guess. Ooh, somebody called a glowing ghoul. Come and get it, guy. I will take you out, pal. Weird that they had this guy in here. These hooligans are just like living with a glowing one? That seems a strange choice. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I'm not going to bother messing with that terminal. This is fine. I think we're good. Let's double check. Return to Noah. Attend Lily's lesson. Okay. Okay. Hey, we're doing the thing. We're doing good. Hey there, Protectron. I think the Protectron's got it from here. I hear somebody knocking at my door, I think. I'm gonna go check, you guys. Just in case. Hang on. Sorry to do that. Right back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's just sitting there playing. So yeah, somebody was at the front door. I had to like, check on it. All right, let's do a little aid. Maybe some Radaway. Yeah. That's probably good. Okay. Right. Which one of these do we want to do? Let's do this bit. He's nearby. I almost should just run there, but yeah, we'll go to... Nah, we'll do that later. Hang on. Let's get back to the 5th column. I'm going to get back to the 5th column. There's only so much fast travel I can handle. Where'd you go? There you are, St. George. Oop. Nope, there we go. All right, there we go. Whew. Oh, no, Dom, it was not as good as that. Just the never-ending double barrel doing its job, that's all. Loading screen. I'm definitely going to look at that the loading accelerator. That weapon has been, we found it so early. When we were going through the tunnel cough section, I don't know how I could have done it without that. Like I guess I could have done it, but it would have been so much harder. I would have ended up running and dodging, you know, stim packing and just kiting crowds and crowds of those clones. And I didn't have to do any of that. Which was awesome. Okay, reload this bad boy. Put it away. Pretty sure we don't need it. Oh. Yeah. A never-ending lever action. That's not bad, considering how tedious the lever action's reload is. Trying to think of what else would be especially good as a never-ending. Maybe a missile launcher. A never-ending missile launcher would also be a decent find. Yeah, I would hold on to a never-ending missile launcher. Maybe not in a survival game. Oh, freaking missiles weigh, what, 7 pounds in survival mode? Come on. Oh. Oh, okay, so there's a whole thing going down here. Well, how do we look? Presentable? Dang, yeah, we do. Psh, coolest people in the room here. Everybody else wearing these uniforms. Well, good. Let's just mosey on over here and listen to what... Oh, that's Lily.
Are you coming to my lesson today?
Actually, Lily, I'll be teaching you something today. Something far more important than what John here is teaching you.
Oh, I sense something
My
bad.
daughter tells me you've been filling her ears with misinformation, John.
What? No. She's been learning political theory, history,
Where is
literature.
John?
Extraneous information based on antiquated bias. She's shepherding in the new world, John. There's no space in a child's brain for old ideas.
Eve!
You joined a messed up
Gone
faction.
behind my back. It's treasonous. It's hard to turn a blind eye to this.
Oh, this is
I would
bad.
never do anything to betray you.
Another lie. You. Thank you. Without these worthless pages of drivel, I wouldn't have known there was a knife in my back.
Eve! What are you doing?
Where's John?
Lily, tell me, what's a forbidden material?
Something I'm not allowed to read?
Something you aren't even allowed to think. When we
Oh, I
find
don't
a
like
forbidden
this.
material, we burn it. Otherwise, it'll rot our brain. And we don't want that, do we?
No.
The only problem
Wow.
is when adults find
I am
forbidden
filled with
material,
regret
the rot
for
doesn't
joining
go
this
away.
faction.
It keeps spreading, and how do we get rid of a rot that
This is
spreads?
terrible.
We burn it?
We can, but that's not our only option. We can cut it,
What
shoot it,
have we
pierce it,
done?
drown it, bury it, destroy it.
Eve is crazy.
Because you see, people are like books, Lily.
Eve is crazy.
Their pages fade over time, and you can't read them like you
These
used to.
people are clapping.
And they're filled with bullshit.
Where is John?
That's your lesson for today.
The lesson plan.
Britain, awake. Awake for slumber.
Hello. Talk to John Smith. He's still alive. I was worried she was going to do a straight up execution of John.
Do you mind?
Oh dear.
Such a chemical smell to this place.
Oh, Kira, we're in a bad spot here.
Doesn't it make you want to just tip everything over? Trash!
I'm sorry.
Boring.
Sorry for being such an arse.
That's kind of how I feel. I'm feeling the you didn't do anything wrong part.
If only that were true. I got a bit headstrong. Sometimes I overstep my mark, but then she puts me in my place. And I remember I ain't shit.
Oh, that's one of these relationships,
It's best I lay low for a while. It's more important I make friends right now, rather than enemies.
Probably.
Listen, if you want, I could tag along. Watch your back. There's a reason Eve kept me around. I've never lost a gunfight.
I do whatever Eve tells me to do? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid that hard. Come on now.
Talking or what?
Do we... Okay, question, stream. Kira is awesome, but I think we have achieved full status with her. Do we pick up John Smith here? Yeah, okay, we'll do it.
Right. It's been a while since I've been out on the road.
I think this guy does need a friend. We're going to get him out of here
with
before
anyone outside the
Eve
column.
decides to take him
Eve's
out.
orders. It'll have to just be you and me. Sorry. Let's head out.
Oh boy. Well, we'll send Kira to London Bridge since we go there the most.
Someone's been scrubbing the floors in here.
Kira.
Sidekick! You wish to join in my adventures again?
I'm going to miss that. I'm just going to check this inventory.
You come with gifts.
I'm going to miss it. I don't know if I can handle not being, like, having her as a companion for too long. I might have to come back. But you know what? We're good. We're good. She can keep what she's got. Wait. We didn't, like, take everything, right?
You up for some new adventures?
It made the take everything noise.
Aha!
No, we're good. Okay. Okay. Well, 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 Mr. John Smith, you know, we'll see what it's like to travel with a faction-based companion. Aw. See, I saw Dogmeat here and I thought, oh good, I'm with the good guys. And then Eve is a complete psychopath. Boy, you just can't trust cyborgs these days. Whose room was this? very disused, but somebody was a painter. Huh. I'm kind of looking for Eve. That's what's going on.
As fuck. We're being beasted with all this drills.
Bunks and dorms and... Okay. I guess I don't know where Eve lays her head. Kira.
Hey.
My girl.
What were you
we
doing?
might be coming
Okay.
back for you. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Alright.
I hear John got a scolding. No fault of your own, I assure you. You've proven you can handle something simple, sure. But there's some more complex business to take care of. You'll want to speak to Horatio. Horatio Whitehouse is the head of the administrative branch of the 5th column. Between you and me, he's just an ex-Gentry bureaucrat. But he's Eve's half-brother.
Victor is just a ray of sunshine, isn't he?
What about him? He's got ears everywhere.
So wait, if this dude is former Gentry and he's Eve's half-brother...
Watch yourself with Horatio.
What does that mean about her?
He can be difficult.
That Badman Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
Oh, poor Lily. Seriously, I don't know what Eve's deal is, but it's a little hard to be okay with
This
it.
is the cleanest I've seen anything in
She
life.
hasn't had a chance to explain
It's
it
like a
yet,
breath
so
of fresh air.
I mean, maybe we'll hear something.
So much unnerving how spotless this room is.
Okay,
makes me
is
wonder
this
what they're
person?
hiding.
This place is huge. If I ever have to come through here and clean it out.
Wake for slumber.
Counties. Huh. A lockbox. Well, but...
Fine day for it, ain't it?
Okay, is there some other way to get to... Some other way to get to this person? Wait, maybe. Eh? Taggart, why? Why? Okay. Aha! Oh, they got a bar down, a pub. They have a pub down here. Well, that's kind of cool. All right. What's your deal, Horatio?
Crime, disease, irradiated rain. Oh yes, you smell of London. What can I do for you, outsider? Did he? So you'll be taking care of the Thames Haven business then, I take it?
Taking care of it?
Oh yes, I need someone to make a little trek over to Thames Haven and find out why the Thames folk don't succumb to the miasma that is tunnel cough. Maybe procure a live sample to bring back.
A live sample?
Maybe I should have been more blunt. A living Thames folk. Indeed. Tunnel cough rots your lungs and robs you of your sanity. Those horrendous fish people, fascinatingly, are immune. Lucky them. Excellent. I love a go-getter. You'll want to head to Thames Haven and speak to Rachel Hall. She's what I would surmise to be their leader. Every circus needs a ringleader, I suppose. Pick her brains. See if you can find out why they're immune. And if you can't, bring back one of them, and we'll find out for ourselves.
I noticed that too, Zee, when they're wearing the railroad uniform. It works on them, though.
It's not so much the 5th column itself that's interested in it, as much as it is Eve and I, specifically, who have an interest in it. But what Eve wants is ultimately what the 5th column will get for her. Makes sense?
Okay, maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but is it starting to feel to anyone else like Eve wants to weaponize tunnel cough and make her allies immune to it? It's got a bit of an enclave and FEV, and dispersed FEV virus kind of feel to it.
I have a personal interest in securing a cure for the tunnel cough. It angers me to see abominations survive such a deadly disease when good people die to it every day. Yes, don't dally. We need that
I think the
information.
Thames folk deserve to be experimented on the way Horatio would do it, though. Oh, boy. This is interesting. This seems like the door through to the other side, but there might be a room in between. And if there is, does it have someone suffering from tunnel cough in it that they want to cure? Like, are Eve and her brother trying to cure tunnel cough because someone they know has it? I don't think there's room for something in between. I think this just goes straight through to the other place that you can get to without a key. So what's up with that? Anyway, we don't know yet, do we? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Wait. Well, they want me to go out this door for some reason. Well, sure, I guess. Well, Z1, I'd have to find one. I probably have a picture or two on my phone or something. Right, Dom? This is a lot to process. Oh no, Peterson's, I see this conversation here. Peterson he discusses a few fears. He really hates bugs and he really hates ghouls. I think those are the two things. You know, mirelurks, rad roaches, rad scorpions, ghouls. He will complain about them if he has. He'll fight them, but he hates. He complains about them if he has to deal with them. So, I mean, he seems all right. He's a companion. He does what companions do. He throws himself into a fight with you, whether he wants to or not. Okay. I guess we're going to Thames Haven. No. Oh no. Oh dear. You heard the noise. Yeah. The game has crashed. It just hasn't, like, visibly crashed. I think I'm going to have to task manager my way out of this one. Okay. We do what we have to do. Yeah. The game's like, I don't know what to think. I can't even load this next screen. There's too much going on. Alright. Where was that last save anyway? Hopefully it was... Yeah. Looks like it was when we walked out the door. So we're okay there, but if this was survival... Oh, no fun. No fun to suffer those crashes in survival. What if you're in a rough place? You've been in some narrow scrapes, there hasn't been anywhere to sleep save, and then that happens. Oh. No thanks. If I played, yeah, Fallen just can't. It just can't. Oh. Okay, loading screens here. I'm going to check and see if I have any good pictures for you, Z1, since we have a minute. Here, I got one for you. Oops. I'll just hold it up for the whole group chat. Ready? Me fixing the brakes when they locked up. I think I told you guys about that in stream. drove up an old Forest Service road, and then the brake caliper just locked up on me when I got to the bottom after a lot of washboard. Okay. But it's a good vehicle. I like it. I like my Jeep. I'm not trying to talk crap about my wonderful Jeep. Okay. Sorry for the diversion. Those of you who really couldn't care less about that kind of thing. All right. If Thames Haven Market is a problem a second time, then maybe... All right. Then maybe we don't fast travel straight there. I think our problem is trying to jump straight into Thames Haven Market. We'll go through another route. It's actually a 2000. It's the last year they made that body style, and I was lucky to get it. Yep. I love the XJs. I don't know. Maybe I have a better picture of it for people who care, since we have a minute to... since we have a loading screen for a minute. Let's see. A good picture. Z1, you probably don't see these very often. I'm going to assume, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Okay, maybe this is a little weird, but we took it to the beach. Those are my kids, you know. My webcam does not do a great job of picking up on the images, I notice. I like that rig. Okay, we got a new plan. I'm getting distracted with kid stuff, which is not exactly what the stream asked for, is it? Okay, so Thames Haven Market, no. Don't try to go there. We're going to go to the Thames Haven marker. We may have a better time than jumping into Thames Haven Market, which is a very busy place. Fingers crossed. Yeah, okay, Dom. It's the second Cherokee I've owned. I had a 97 XJ Cherokee. I really liked that car, but some high schooler who didn't know what she was doing, like, took a left through an intersection that wasn't her left and just wham, T-boned me. I was just passing through the light on a green and bam. Oh, it was crazy. She hit me so hard it skidded the Jeep into the traffic pole and bent it around the pole. It was like the shape of a U after that accident. I was okay. The Jeep drove itself onto the trailer somehow, even though it was bent in half. Made me so sad. That was a nice car. I would have kept that a long time if that hadn't happened. Okay. Okay. We're getting in here. Sorry for getting sidetracked. Let's do this. Well, what I did to loosen up my calipers was I jacked the Jeep up, yanked the tire off, and beat on the caliper with the with the handle of the car jack handle, you know, until all the dust and crud that was seizing it up just kind of like started to fall out in big rusty particles. It's been great ever since. I should probably replace the caliper, but that seemed to kind of fix it for now, and I don't know. If it isn't broke, I don't fix it, so. Mostly. Preventative maintenance is good, but Okay, what are we dealing with? Leeches, I bet. I bet it's leeches. Hold on, I don't remember how to get to...
Well, this place is bleeding dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Feels like the sun ain't shone here for years.
This is going to be interesting traveling with a new companion who has new comments to make. A lot of flares.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You found a right diamond in the rough.
So far, he's all right, John Smith. Okay. Bring it on, Rad Shrews. I hate Rad Shrews. They're like the worst. I would take Rad Rats over Rad Shrews any day, and that's a weird thing to say. Oh. Well, this is not where we go, I guess. Unless I'm supposed to go through this. I don't remember how to get through here anymore. Probably it's through here. Yikes. Be nice to fast travel, wouldn't it?
It's time to throw down the gauntlet. Let's go kick some ass, yeah?
What are you packing, buddy? What is he carrying? Is it a submachine gun?
Ow!
Like a Sten gun? Kind of looks like it.
I'm not done yet.
Let's go.
We're in a bit of a pickle now, ain't we?
Oh, we'll be okay, John.
Hold up. We might have a situation on our hands.
Okay. Let's save, because we're close to the market now. Still got to load in, but hopefully it's going to do a better job of it from here. We'll see, huh? Oh. Okay. I didn't know Z1 because aren't you in Russia? And I was kind of thinking like maybe that wasn't a common brand.
The surface world gets louder,
But I don't know
louder
very
each
much about it.
day.
Okay, our girl Rachel is here somewhere. But seriously, I'm not going to feel great about like telling her to give me a person for a horrible Gentry person to experiment
Need something.
on. I mean, I guess.
Oh, this nonsense. Look, if I was a scientist, I could tell you why I look like someone melted me over the hob. But I can't. How can I? And no, I don't know why we're immune. Again, that's a question I just can't answer. Try asking Dr. Webb. He'd know more than anyone else, but still not much.
All right. Eve demands that you tell me. Let's see if she can give me anything else.
Seriously. Go talk to Alan. He might be able to tell you more than I can.
Okay. So we shall. Oh, watch out there, little sushi look-alike. Webb. It's a good name for a doctor of this race. I need something.
They call us sea devils.
Tunnel cough?
Warriors.
Why do you ask?
Monsters. Can't they
We're gonna
just
let
leave
Leanna
us
just
alone?
finish. There we go. Anyway. Charisma lie. Please tell me what you can. My mother's been coughing up blood all day and I have no idea what's wrong with her. My mother? Why would I say that? I guess we'll take this
Oh
option.
dear. I'm so sorry. You must be stricken with worry.
Why would we have to lie?
I don't know much, but I'll tell you what I do know. Thames folk have a natural immunity to tunnel cough, as I'm sure you've heard. I suspect it must be caused by some genetic mutation that has altered our DNA to be immune to the virus. But there's no way to know how tunnel cough interacts with the immunity system of one of our own without performing a biopsy on a carrier. And since no one here actually gets sick and dies from it, well, I've had no cause to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, yes. My granddaughter, Marjorie, harmless young thing. She went out scavenging for painting supplies and ended up near a tunnel cough zone. I had to go and get her out of there myself. Not sure what was more dangerous out there. The infected, or the so-called men who patrol those streets.
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
Talk to Marjorie. Okay. So, was the doctor just telling us that somebody did, like a Thames person did contract tunnel cough?
Oh, sorry about that, human.
I guess she's fine. Boy, the Thames folk children are hard to deal with.
Hey there. I do love to paint, but I don't know. It depends on the artist. Who painted it?
We don't have enough luck to finish this conversation, huh?
Can't say I've heard of his work. I think I'll stay right here. Hardly. I'm just thinking about the National Gallery. I don't suppose you know of the famous work, the Cerulean Meadows? You didn't strike me as an art lover. But any who love the arts would be familiar with this piece. The Cerulean Meadows is truly a spectacle. Fields of azure in every hue, blocked out to abstract the meadow into pure emotion. If, in your wanderings, you happen to peek into the National Gallery, I'd give anything for that painting. Well, anything that I have. And as an artist, well, that's not much. Look at
I
this
like her.
stuff. Isn't it neat?
Is she the Little Mermaid? She's the Little Mermaid, huh? Oh, I think that's ringing a bell from the last time I was in here.
Hey there.
What am I supposed to do? I don't... Okay, I don't want to say this to her. That seems harsh, but...
I appreciate the piss-poor joke.
Yeah.
Let the surface dwellers kill each other. We'll be safe here.
So, I need to have 6 luck to finish this quest? It seems like the only way to get her to leave is through dialogue. Also, the 5th column is making me abduct a small Thamesfolk child. What? Are you trying to talk to me still?
Hey there.
Let's try this again.
I do love... Well, okay. A little weird of you to bring it up then.
Yeah. Yeah, she's an art lover. The, chalk's not really her best medium.
It's the Thames calling to us.
How do these people handle the Thames? I mean, it is just so radioactive. Okay, well... This, I wish I had known that I was going to need 6 luck to get through the dialogue and complete this quest. Like... But I did not know that. I did not know that, so I have not been banking luck. Hold up. Hold up. Aid. We got some crazy aid items in this game. There might be something that gives me a bunch of luck. I might not need to level up 3 more times before I can do this quest. Strength and charisma. Strength and endurance. Strength and... Luck +2. Okay, Excalibur gets us part of the way there. I might be carrying too much aid. Uh-huh. Strength, charisma. Strength, endurance. If I can find something else that gives me luck. I just don't have these 8 items memorized. Okay. Wonderland gives 3 luck. That's all I need. I think. Yeah, 3. Okay. We're doing it. We're going for it. Wonderland. That'll get us through. Okay. Now we know.
Oh, yeah. That takes me back.
You guys ready to commit a horrible atrocity?
I do love to paint, but... I don't know.
Why?
It depends on the artist.
Oh, the 5th column is...
Who painted it?
I'm a little worried that I sided with the group that's just as bad as the Gentry in their own terrible way. Citra Terg.
An original tug? Wow! Okay, we've got to check this out.
Thameshaven, you are my pride and joy.
How come I can't move? I was like, hello, I can't move. I'm locked in dialogue, like some kind of dialogue mode. I can't actually go anywhere. Oh, I'm carrying too much. That's what happened. How? How am I carrying too much? Oh, I lost 2 strength. Now I have to take some other aid item just to get the strength back. Okay, that's on me. That's my bad. I should have thought all this through. What's Royd's deal? Sure.
Oh, what the hell is that smell?
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't love what the 5th columns had me do. You know, it started out great. Go and convince somebody's kid not to join the mob. Cool. What was the next mission? Get a doctor for East Haven. All right. Pretty great. Pretty great. What was the next mission? Oh, check out a recruit who turns out to be, you know, ready to murder people. Okay. You know, nice that we didn't aid in that. That's cool. And then it's just like, oh dear me. Hello? Okay, we're gonna die now? I guess we're gonna die now. Hello, I can't go through here. Yeah, okay, I can't go through there. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay, well, nah, let's not die there. Let's do a different thing other than dying. Yeah, I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy with this assignment. 5th column. I'm telling you right now, if I get an impression that there may be a chance to eliminate Eve, I'll take it. I don't care what John Smith thinks. Just need something. Let's see. Sure.
Fuck me. It's like the smell of decay is slowly consuming everything, even the inside of my nose.
So proud.
I don't remember how to get out of here. Ah! Sheesh. Frickin' Thames, man. Okay. Okay. There's gotta be a way out of here. Can I just fast travel out? Maybe I can. Where we gotta go? St. George. Tobacco Dock. Talk to Horatio. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so I just have to talk to Horatio. I didn't need to follow her at all. Okay.
One day.
Oh, I guess, Dom, that's nice. That's nice to try to spin it that maybe whatever they're about to do to this little child, this little art appreciator child, is gonna help everybody else. But I don't know if the 5th column's that selfless. Suddenly it's starting to look like the 5th column's whole, like, power to the people thing is really just power to Eve and Horatio. Hey, Dalton. Oh, it's true. They did do a fantastic job. And we're going to try to stream this. You know, we're going to stream the crap out of Fallout London until, maybe until Shattered Space drops for Starfield. And then I'm going to want to jump back in there and see what that's about. Yeah. I think there's plenty to do here, though, in the meantime. It sure seems like it. Okay. This is taking a minute, isn't it? But it hasn't, you know, rashed. So. Way to go, Dom, by the way. I mean, I hope that all looks good. But I would definitely find out. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The fifth column. At first, I was like, "Hey, good. They just want to take down the Gentry and spread the wealth. Let's do it." Who cares if they're all wearing the same uniform? Seems better than the Gentry. Now I'm wishing you could side with the Pistols as a faction to end the whole game with, because I like the Pistols vibe. And I'm not sold yet on our new companion. I had gotten used to Kira and her kind of irrepressible, bubbly, chaotic ways. We'll see. We'll see if John Smith is cool. I liked John Smith wanting to teach the future leader of the fifth column, like, about ideas and stuff. You know, like, make her a well-educated person who understands, you know, the ramifications and context of her decisions.
Someone's been taking good care of it.
I liked him for that.
Cool. This place is so clean, it's like it's never been touched by the apocalypse.
John, you're really talking up your own faction here. Talk to Horatio. Right.
This is the cleanest I've seen anything in Blighty.
Wait, no.
It's like
not.
This is the cleanest I've seen anything in Blighty.
There we
it's
go.
Like a breath of fresh air.
Okay. I get it. You really,
it's almost
really
unnerving
like.
how spotless this room is. Makes me wonder what they're hiding. Cool. This place is so clean, it's like it's never been touched by the apocalypse.
Oh, what? We gotta watch? I thought I was just gonna tell him where she'd be or something. This is worse, you guys. Look at this. Look! Also, what happened to everybody's faces? Mine is fine. Okay. It's just these two guys. Victor and Freddy must have talked each other into, you know, a spray tan that went badly. All right, Horatio Whitehouse.
You are the living embodiment of perfection, outsider.
Oh, I don't like it when
I
he tells me
jump,
that.
and not only do you jump, you clear a chasm. Well done.
Who are you people?
It's getting feisty, sir.
I don't care what it wants. It won't be much longer anyway. Put her under the knife.
No can do. Muriel won't operate.
What do you mean the mute won't operate?
She thinks it's immoral, sir.
Yeah.
I don't care what she thinks. She should know it only matters what Eve thinks. You fix this.
The fix is for me to make the grandfather operate on her?
Hey, are you even paying attention?
They're gonna make me go get her grandfather, the kindly doctor, who ran out into the dangerous streets to rescue her from Tunnel Cough because he loves her so much. We're gonna bring him here and make him do what Horatio wants him to do.
Hey, are you even paying attention?
I am paying attention. Can I get out of this dialogue? Good. Let's see. Here we are.
Hey, are you even paying attention?
Wow. I gotta pick you off from range, huh? The Knights of Camelot. I don't care. I knew you could stand up, you bastard. So whose side are you on, John? John's with me? Love it. That's what I'm talking about. Eve? No, I don't think so, Eve. Why don't you guys try me? Where were we? Oh, yeah. I miss running around with Kira. For real. Camelot? I have to be enemies with Camelot and the fifth column if I kill this guy? This guy. What does that leave me? Siding with Angel? Yeah, that's how he got up those freaking stairs. Here I was marveling at his abilities. Also, I just realized this is the firing squad. This is where they... Oh no, okay, it's probably just a target shooting range. I was like, hey, this must be where they line people up and execute them. This is how I feel about the faction
Are
now.
you even paying attention?
Oh, I'm paying so much attention. You could be right, Blake. You could be right. He wasn't a fast mover when he got up. I'm not going all the way back to an old save.
Are you even paying attention? Hey, are you even paying attention?
Oh, what do we do? Fine. Come on. This is interesting. I'm not pushing any buttons. We're just taking a little spin, I guess.
Hey,
fine.
Are you
Is
even
it because I'm
paying
locked in
attention?
dialogue with this insufferable person?
Hey, are you even... Is that so? I was going to have you blackmail my Oriole. But, oh, this is so much better. Set your sights on this doctor instead. That is not a guy, and this is not a granddaughter. They are things. If you can't sacrifice things for the greater good, then I don't know how you will be able to stay with the fifth column.
Informed Dr. Webb about his granddaughter. We're gonna... There's gonna be an option to murder everybody in the room instead of doing anything to this girl. That option will come. John, it's nice to know you actually have my back if I just start murdering everybody here. He goes with it. I was surprised. I thought it'd be one of those things where it's like he becomes my enemy as soon as I do that. Preston wouldn't put up with me gunning down Minutemen on purpose, you know, like... Okay. But I miss Kira a little bit. She would 100% back me up on that. Even Churchill knows better than this. Ooh. Blake, they kidnapped that little girl. They made me help them kidnap that little girl so they could study why the Thames folk are immune to tunnel cough. But of course, because Horatio's in charge, by study, he means cut her open. I can't do this. I can't do this. This is so messed up. I don't know why Camelot wanted to keep that dude alive. Frickin' fifth column. Guys. Can we just fast travel to Thames Haven? I don't want to go to the market. Seriously, that's... It's fine. We'll do it. Yeah, it seems like they should have been able to grab a random Thames folk, but no, they had us talk to this little girl who actually has this beautiful appreciation of art, and trick her into going out to look at some art, and then they are gonna just cut her into pieces and study the leftovers. I don't care that the Thames folk look like they look. That is so messed up. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You know, the Enclave asked me to do some messed up stuff too. This feels worse. This feels worse than the Enclave ever in America Rising 2. The Enclave, they make you kidnap some people to study, but they're grown-ups. Okay. I guess we're going in here. I can't do this. I will murder my way through the fifth column, and I will make enemies with Camelot. I don't care. What's the game going to do? It's got to give me a way forward. I'm a little worried that might mean I have to side with Angel. They don't seem better. Kinda they do, though. I mean, yeah, sure, they clone everybody. But yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it, Blake. They're asking me to do terrible things to sweet children and their sweet grandfathers. I'm not a fan. You know, they made this whole thing where, oh, you can't really talk to Eve till you do some jobs for us. It's like, okay, that's fine. But no, if I had been able to talk to Eve enough to find out how freaking evil she and her brother are. Ugh. Where? How? Okay. We'll get there. As you guys know, there is at least a way forward here.
It's like the darkness is sinking into my bones.
Uh-huh. We don't have to clear it twice. That's good, I guess. Mm-hmm. This is a mess. Ugh. This place is a collapsing heap. It's pretty rough. Come on. What did you run into, John? Let's go. We'll find him. We'll find him. I'm sorry, you know, like, it's probably more fun to watch a playthrough where somebody just dives into the evil, but this is really bothering me.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames.
I'm a little afraid I'm going to ruin my playthrough over it. It seems like that's possible, Blake. KV2, nice to see you on the stream. I can't. Right, the fifth column, I was like, yeah, give power to the people, that's fine. Go ahead and, you know, be a little rough around the edges. You can have your flaws as long as you're really, truly a champion of the people. Wow, there's just a floating head up there.
We'll be safe.
This Thames person is This is a new ability the Thames folk have that I did not know about. I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe I'm about to talk to... Oh, God.
Please, I need your help. Have you seen my granddaughter? I can't find her. Tell me, please.
Yeah.
You took her. There were so many nightmares running through my head, but I never imagined she was... I'm too old to be brazen and foolish. Monstrous as you may be, if there's any chance at securing Marjorie's safety, I'll come with you.
What? Now Fallout London's refusing to do it either. They've given us choices so evil that the game refuses to do them. That's how I feel. Come on. Let's get there. Let's get there. Where? Oh. I wasn't, you know, sometimes you just mentally prepare yourself for an evil playthrough. You just think to yourself, this time I'm going to make all the evil choices. It's like, you know, I'm just going to see what happens if we follow down that path. It's like in the name of science or something, but I wasn't prepared for that. Like, that was not mentally where I was with this playthrough. I'm having a hard time just shifting into that gear. I don't like it. All right, we're talking to this guy again, and then the problem is if it immediately moves to a fast travel scene that locks up every time. I don't know what we'll do, guys.
Can't they just leave us alone?
Please, I need your help.
Okay. I know.
Tell me, please.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest if I can. Yep, I did. Don't do it. Don't do it, game. It's still going. Oh, I feel crappy about this. Like, I'm having a hard time not using stronger language than that. I feel so bad. I will shoot my way through that place. I will do it. I don't care. I resent them suckering me into the fifth column.
Full house, sir.
And a stacked deck.
Please, this doesn't have to be difficult. Tell me what you need and I'll do it. Just please, let Marjorie go.
Huh. They actually talk.
Oh, I hate him.
We won't be discussing anything until Eve gets here.
If you'd clean the wax out of your ears, Victor, you'd do well to remember that Eve allowed me to spearhead this initiative.
How come everybody's face is messed up this time?
Do you ever stop running that fancy mouth of yours? You're not the leader of the fifth column. Eve is. We wait for her lead.
You won't have to wait much longer.
You are my Rachel.
They found Rachel wandering up the street. We had a nice chat on the way here.
We don't need her.
Horatio, please.
Very well.
Ever resourceful, aren't you? Seems like you're the only one who gets things done around here while everyone else plays politics.
What? I missed something.
However, I doubt Horatio has been very transparent with you.
Why, John? Why are you standing there?
You have my permission to ask for clarification. Perhaps it will clear things up for our guests as well.
Let's ask the questions.
It's a vested personal interest. Horatio and I are half-siblings on our father's side.
Mm-hmm.
His mother, quite unfortunately, succumbed to tunnel cough like so many other poor souls in London. I've often wondered if his exact motivation is fear of the tunnel cough itself, or if this is some sort of
she does not seem
redemption
on
for his
board.
mother's death.
It's a bit of both.
It's probably he's gone insane from his addiction to tanning pills. That's probably it. Why wouldn't Well, I know why. She's not a psychotic
She's
murderer?
a sensitive soul. That's why she's tinkering while the rest of us are on the front lines,
I like her
be it
better.
fighting or running supplies. But she's immensely useful. I would never look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, I always know what's going on. Don't you worry.
I'm still a little worried.
As you wish, then.
I don't have any more questions? I don't?
Given that you've both come all this way,
Rachel,
I'd hate to
I'm
make
sorry.
the trip not worth your while. Dr. Webb, as you have seen, my dear brother here is not above taking drastic action when it comes to getting his way.
I figured.
But you came here to bring your granddaughter home, correct? Well, I'll give you a chance to do just that. How
Uh-oh.
about a deal? Rachel and your precious Marjorie return to Thameshaven, while you help Muriel find a cure for this interminable disease.
Does he even have a choice?
Quiet, Thames folk.
No, Freddy, it's all right. Of course he has a choice. He can stay behind while you and the girl go free, or you can all stay while we negotiate a less conventional arrangement. Dr. Webb, my brother's ways are his own. No harm will befall Marjorie under my watch. But the people of London need your expertise. Are you willing to help us?
Yes. I am.
Then it's decided. Freddy, escort them back to Thameshaven.
You're free, girl. Go home.
I need you to stay strong, Marjorie. Go home. I'll be back with you in a matter of days.
Can you really not murder Horatio?
Let's get moving.
This surface world gets louder and louder each day.
Yeah, Eve, we should talk.
They say blood's thicker than water. My brother certainly is thick, I'll give them that. Horatio considers himself a genius. If only it were so, he wouldn't be half as dangerous.
He isn't so bad. Yeah, I don't like him.
Because I know Horatio better than anyone. When, or if, the time comes where he poses a threat, I will know. And he will be dealt with. For now, he's useful. He has connections inside and outside the fifth column. Some invaluable. He's also reliable. Like me, he can keep a tight ship. His branch runs smoother than any other, even if it is just administration. From now on, you'll take orders from me directly. It seems there are some who are willing to use you for their own purposes. While Freddy is dealing with those things, I think it's about time the defense branch underwent a performance review. You will conduct it.
Okay.
In particular, I want to be sure our counter-espionage efforts are up to scratch. This ship must remain airtight if it is to remain afloat. No leakages.
Actually, you know, a ship needs to
A
be
young
watertight to
intelligence
stay
officer,
afloat.
Zach
but
Lloyd,
I
is
get
in
what
charge
you're
of
saying.
routing out moles. He has yet to find one. Assist him and figure out if his lack of results is a relief or a concern. I want a full report when you're done. Dismissed.
All right. I guess I
Britain
didn't.
awake
I didn't have to murder my way out of the fifth column headquarters. I was willing to, though. Seriously, if Eve had shown up and just been like, thumbs up, let's go. I would have been like, don't you dare give us that passive aggressive thumbs up and murdered them all. No, I don't care about that, but sheesh. I don't know where the Thames folk came from. the only thing that the loading screens say about them occasionally is that the Thames changed them into what they are, but it doesn't say whether it changed them over time, like they evolved in the last couple hundred years, or whether people exposed to the Thames can change the same way people exposed to radiation can turn into ghouls or something. She might mean a submarine, Blake, and then yeah, it better be airtight, I guess. But you know, the figure of speech is usually not referring to a submarine. You know, the figure of speech is usually a boat, so it's fine. It's fine. An airtight boat would also float, I suppose. You know. Dalton, this is an amazing game. I'm gonna call it a game. I know I guess it's a mod, but you guys, I didn't like being a part of it even as far as I was. Like, even just the tricking the little granddaughter into coming here and then blackmailing the grandpa with her life, that wasn't great.
I'm knackered as fuck.
But in the end, nobody died, nobody got cut up. I just feel wrong. Right, where is this? Okay, so this dude's around here somewhere. Where though, right? Okay. We'll find him. We're getting further away. Oh, for real? Is Zach Lloyd still in the building? Are you kidding me? What was that quest marker I saw for a second before then? Okay.
That badman Lawrence is so stingy with
Let's
supplies.
reload the loading screen.
Who does he think he is?
Okay. Okay. All right, Dom. They were humans on the edges of the Thames who mutated because of the water. All right. I could buy that. Mm-hmm. I guess the question is, were they humans in their own lifetime, or were they born a Thames folk? You know? Oh, Dom, I'm a terrible guy in the chair with this game because I don't know anything. I don't know how to go ahead and scout ahead for information. All right, here. Okay, Zach Lloyd.
Yes?
We did see this guy before.
Yes? What's it to you, anyway? Can't you see I'm busy? Not very well. And these constant interruptions aren't helping. She did. Eve herself. How gracious of her. So, you're my assistant. I could certainly use the help. Not that I'm bad at my job, mind you. I'm just a desk jockey. Stickler for paperwork. Keen attention to detail. Strategist. All the field agents Freddy assigns me are useless. Eve sent you, which means you must be somewhat reliable. We're going to do great things, you and I. I'll do the paperwork, and most of the thinking, and you'll get your hands dirty. It's a partnership made in heaven.
Oh, boy, I bet.
Oh, I see. Well, we better make the most of the time we got. Despite all this paperwork, the situation is rather dull. I haven't been able to pursue any leads from this desk. I've trawled through every copy of every document ever written in this place. Yet I can't find a single shred of evidence that a mole exists, let alone their identity. But Eve insists. If Eve says there's a spy, there's a spy. So, we will continue the search. I'm not sure. She hasn't told me or Freddy. I know she has her reasons. Some laziness, some cowardice, some both. I understand the job is more active and far more dangerous than mine, but what did they expect? When you've tried all the easy solutions, the remaining avenues of investigation are bound to involve some level of risk.
Yeah, Dalton, I did botch the Molotov throw.
Instead of waiting for our mole to make a mistake, we've forced them out of hiding. Something I can only do with your help. I'll write up a memo that reveals the location
No, I
in which
didn't.
classified defense branch documents are to be dropped. No such documents
I
exist.
didn't get a
of
chance to
course,
do that.
but
You're
our
right.
mole won't know that. I'll accidentally
Thank you for
send a memo
reminding
to
me.
every branch.
I'm definitely going to
You
go
wait
back.
at the location to see who shows up. Just stay safe, okay? To the west, downtown. Let me see.
What's the
Hang
location?
on. Let me put the coordinates on that utility of yours. I'd hate to waste even a scrap of paper. Now don't
I suppose
dawdle.
paper's probably
Get there
getting
before they
rarer.
do.
It'd be a painstaking, it'd be a lot of work to produce new paper. Okay. I think we're ready. Right. Right. Eve is the mole and she doesn't even know it. Her own cybernetics are spying on the fifth column. Are we ever going to get the story behind those? Kind of makes you wonder. It's like, are we ever going to learn what the deal is? I suppose it's probably kind of a predictable explanation. Some kind of an attack probably left her maimed. But could be something else. Or there just could be a lot more to it, to the story of the attack itself. Who did it? Why? You know? Maybe we'll find out. That'd be cool. I'd like that. Whew. Yeah, right, Dom. Right. I remember you talking about it, and I remember thinking to myself, I put a little pin in it thinking, yeah, I should circle back. It sounds like he did a pretty cool tour. And then I didn't, because I don't always remember to do the things I think I'm going to do. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Okay. Over here. Wait at the drop-off point. We're here. We're supposed to go here. You know what? I think running there will be almost as fast. I hate to say it, but you know, it seems true. We'll just head out of here. We're running a little low on shotgun shells. Let's work something else. Let's see. We have a lot of 9mm. That's good. It's a good gun. Plenty of fusion cells. A decent amount of 45. No, 9mm. No, 45. That's what this thing's shooting. Oh yeah, this guy. Of course, this one. And we have a lever action, which I guess we'll just reload. Come on. Okay. Oh, there's tunnel cough around here. Because this is a hospital. Oh, and there's cultists around here. Great. Yeah. Got him in the butt. These cultists infected with tunnel cough like to hang out at this hospital. It's disturbing. Okay. Wait at the whatever spot. Okay. I guess we'll get to it eventually. We're getting close. Maybe I should have fast traveled, but nah, this is fine. Heading across London. This is a very beautifully assembled game. Okay.
Looks like it's time to put our money where our mouth is. It's go time. Let's give him what for.
Yep, almost got her. Oh, miss again? Sheesh. Losing my touch.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh,
Now,
legendary,
chilling.
huh?
It's time to unleash hell. Is that supposed to bend that way?
He's got some dry commentary. This guy. Oh my God, we never finished this horrible, horrible reload animation. They do have bullet counted reload support for this game, but I just didn't download it because I thought, it's not that big a deal. And the Enfield kind of needs it too. Oops. How we doing? How we doing, John? Doing good, John. Doing good. Just kind of hanging there, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, missed. Yeah, I cannot lead the shot today. Come on. Next. Okay. Just one left. Okay, there we go. Hey, John, what's up, man? I see. I see why they wouldn't let me stim-pack an irradiated switchblade. That's actually, you know, a decent weapon against human enemies. Cool. What do we got, folks? Vintage rifles are kind of cool. It will be, you know, when I get enough perks to really, like, really pimp one out, it'll be cool to use one. Just looting, you know, just doing the looting. I gotta check it out then, dog. Considering the quality of a lot of what I saw in that playthrough of yours, I'm expecting that settlement is pretty cool. I have spent hours putting settlements together. I always like it when somebody else can take a look. You invest and invest, and then it's like, boy, it'd be nice if this was paying off for somebody else too. Okay, let's see. Got a little sidetracked, didn't I? No, it's not a real door. Alright. Nearly there to the place we're supposed to wait. The Gherkin.
Is someone there? Prepare to face Camelot.
Oh. So, the mole is her freaking brother. Tristan and Isolde. Those are not Shakespearean. Those are Arthurian characters, all right. Tristan carries Isolde as his. Isolde, yeah. And our girl here, where'd she go? Spiked Rongomiant? The sacred slaying spear, once one of Arthur's prized possessions, supposedly bestowed upon him by a benevolent power. I've read Le Morte d'Arthur, and I don't remember this weapon. Chainmail armor. Chainmail coif. Camelot cake. Cake. Oh no, I'm overloaded. Where'd you go? Hey, psst. Dude, John. Come over here.
You're having a laugh, ain't you?
Okay, fine. Go over there.
I'd love to go.
No.
But it's simply not feasible for me to get there.
Are you telling me this stupid pipe and the
Gotcha.
fact that I took that
Nope,
perk
on
where
that
I can't
one.
move if I'm
Can't reach
overloaded? Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. We are pretty heavily overloaded. But if we, you know, drink a little wine. How about now? One strength wasn't enough to get us there. Okay. Then we'll drop some stuff. Oh no, we'll equip a backpack. That's what we'll do. Haha! I knew I was carrying that around for a reason. Metal plated gloves. Sure. Okay. We're gonna save and we're going back. Look at that. We just slayed a couple of unique legendary Camelot characters. And we leveled up. So we're hurting for luck. It might be worth bumping our luck a bit, I will admit. But is there anything much more tempting? Rifleman 4. Yeah, kinda. I mean, okay. And when we... okay. It would require... 5 out of 5. Okay. It would require... one more perk point, and we have to be at 46, so it's going to be a while before we take this last one. Cool. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Enemies? When enemies are nearby?
Let's get down to business.
Oh, hi. And I'm reloading because it's the lever action rifle. Why are these clones here?
I'll take you down with one hand tied behind my back.
Why are there clones here?
Check his socks.
Check his socks. I like the advice. Yeah. Invisible conscript.
Go on then. Show me what you got.
Well, let's do the reload thing. Oh wow, John's just going at him.
That was a close one.
It's a little weird to just run into random angel conscripts. But I guess they're out here in the world, right? Take it. Clone meat. That's so weird. Why do I take... I'm not taking that. You know what? I'm done taking that. I've been picking clone meat up. What? No, I'm not taking clone meat anymore. Yeah, right? Right, Blake? There might be an angel's base around there. I don't know. I don't think my level's actually high enough to take explosives 4. Yeah. I don't think I have the level for it yet. But that MG42 is going to be insane when I do. Especially if I invest in heavy gunner perks, but mostly it's the explosives perks that are going to bump its damage. To find a legendary MG42 with a decent legendary attribute in this game and then put the explosive like barrel on it that'd be overpowered. That's like 2 legendary attributes basically on the same gun. That's two good ones would be amazing. That would be very cool. Eat the meat. I have before, Blake, but now I'm just like, no, I'm why am I doing this? I don't need clone jerky. Oh boy. All right. I think Horatio's the spy. Remember when I killed him and it said that Camelot had a vested interest in keeping him alive? Yeah. Now I know why. He was their mole. He's their spy. I probably am not supposed to know that yet, but I do. Make a sandwich out of it. Yeah, so Horatio is a spy for Camelot. I want to uncover that as quickly as possible so that we can eliminate him. That's what I want. I hate Horatio. He's the worst. Eve is still kind of a question, though. I know she came in there and more or less tried to correct a situation that had gone badly. But it doesn't mean she's awesome. It just means she isn't that much of a psycho.
I just have to say, I don't appreciate being under review.
Well, buddy, you're standing here like you're smoking a cigarette and you're not. That's pretty suspicious behavior if you ask me.
Worry. It's her fool of a brother dragging me into the Thames folk business. And now this.
Right.
When you give your report, don't make any enemies.
Oh, Freddy, are you threatening me? That's adorable. That is adorable, Freddy. Okay, let's talk.
Don't worry about him. He's quick to anger. Freddy's long suspected that Horatio's been sabotaging the defense branch. He has no evidence, mind you, just a feeling.
Yeah, Freddy's right.
He should worry more about what goes on inside the branch than outside of it. Maybe we'd have less problems.
Boy, are you barking up the wrong tree, Zach?
Camelot? I didn't take those brutes to be the infiltrating type. They'd rather kick your front door down than sneak around the back. You have no idea how happy I am. That anyone showed up at all is a miracle.
Where do we go from here?
Now we know our enemy, we know where to look. Camelot. Luckily for you, we've already got a man on the inside. His name's Jeff Mutt. The rest of our espionage attempts were sussed out, but not Jeff. He's made quite a few friends, apparently. The nights at the tavern like to gamble, and Jeff's a compulsive gambler. I can only imagine people will begin to suspect him once his poor luck runs out. But until then, he's an invaluable asset.
We're using spies to find spies? Wow, this is some like Cold War stuff right here.
I won't rule out the possibility, but it's unlikely. Mutt has given us intel far beyond the trifles a double-crosser would divulge. With information, he reports direct to Horatio, who, to Freddy's credit, has been less than cooperative. So I want you to make contact with him directly. I'll send word ahead. He'll be expecting you. Find out what he knows about the situation. The whole Camelot army goes in and out of that tavern. Someone's bound to have let something slip. Good luck, and don't cause trouble. It should be as if you were never there.
Well, okay. It's not like I dress like I'm with the fifth column, so sure, let's do this. I'm digging this. You know, for a minute, I was super over the fifth column, but Eve salvaged it, I guess. Yeah, right, Freddy in that vanilla ice cut, for sure. And Freddy's right. Freddy's right about Horatio. If I hadn't murdered Horatio and made immediate enemies with Camelot, I wouldn't know that, but yeah. I do kind of wonder what that playthrough would have been like. Like, had I succeeded in just cleaning house all the way through the fifth column, you know, headquarters, and made enemies with fifth column and Camelot, what would the future have held? I guess I could have run to Angel, but I'm glad I didn't have to do that either, because I don't think Angel's a good thing. That means Camelot's probably the closest thing to a good faction, doesn't it? Yikes. I just didn't feel like doing the whole Camelot thing, you know, carrying, you know, going melee, wearing antiquated armor. Not, you know, I don't know what their philosophy or their plan for London is. I mean, what are they going to do? Send it back to a feudal state? The other problem is the Gentry arose from a hierarchy that knights and kings and all that stuff were instrumental in establishing in the first place. So I don't think Camelot just like resets the problem. Eventually, you start with Camelot, eventually you'll end up with Gentry again. So what's the point there, right? Okay. Wow. Okay, he's way over there. We're not enemies with Camelot, are we? I don't think we're enemies with them. But how do I get to this spot? This looks like it might be a hard one to get to. We'll see. Let's go to the caravan park. I don't think Camelot will immediately attack me. Although I do have Smith with me. I guess if they automatically aggro against him, this could be a bad idea. But we'll see. Maybe Camelot and Fifth Column aren't openly hostile. Maybe they're just playing this spy game, you know. Dalton, you know, I was trying to do... it's just a first playthrough, Dalton. I was kind of feeling my way through it, to be honest. But I wasn't planning an evil playthrough. But I went in blind, so I don't really know which of these factions is... I don't know. I'm figuring it out as I go. I'm letting the game show me as I go, and it's trial and error. Okay. Wherever we gotta be, it's over in that direction. Let's go around this pond and see if there's a way. Kind of look like there might be. Is it the wing of a plane? Cool. John, you vandal, you're just knocking stuff down off the light posts? Like this place hasn't had enough of that already. Alright, we're looking for a tavern. Really, guys? Oh, I don't want to deal with a flamethrower. John? John? There you go, buddy. Got my back here, right, pal? Beef Wellington. Where is the flamethrower? Oh, well, hello.
I'll see tougher rats in the underground.
I can't see. There you are. You know what? The flamethrower! The flamethrower! Oh, I shouldn't have buffed flamethrowers. I buffed them a little bit. I buffed them a little bit to do like actual flame damage. And now they just cut through your resistances. You know, not much is actually flame resistant. Okay. Preston? Nice of you to join us. You know, Preston, if you'd ever seen my playthroughs, you'd know sometimes I keep you waiting. Sometimes you got ideas about what you want me to do next, and I just do some other stuff first. This is how it is. This is the nature of things. You didn't ask to be a companion, but that's what you are. And companions have to wait. Okay.
Written. Awake. Awake for
Okay.
slumber.
So we get to do this again. Oh, this is the painting. Okay. Just checking. I'd say that this caravan park's our best route. Yeah, Dalton, it's true. It's true. We need to focus on taking the castle back. At some point we will, Preston. We will take the castle back. It'll be Westminster Palace, but we will take it back. Although we could take I think I have the lock picking skills to get into the Tower of London full of beefeaters. That could be fun. That could be fun. Last time I was going to go in there, I realized the gate was locked behind, and I, didn't have the perks to get through it, which was disappointing. Okay. Yeah, we'll just head this way. There we go. I knew we had somewhere we could go. Speed it up. Okay. So, now that we know the beefeaters are here, we will approach this fight a little differently. I think if I can just, pick off the guy with the flamethrower first, this fight will be pretty simple. I love the crashed plane. That's great. Where is the dude with the flamethrower?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't see the guy with the flamethrower. Cool, there's no flamethrower this time.
Taste this.
Come on if you think you're hard enough.
Oh, okay. They like to come through this way, don't they? John's decent backup. I should probably give him an even better gun, though. That'd be a good idea, I think. It seems weird to me that the Knights of Camelot hang out over here, and they allow the beefeaters to also hang out over here. It seems odd. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go. I mean, looks like the beefeaters have some nice horses.
Give 'em a good old rummage about.
Glowing Sleipnir. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to worry about whether we're ever going to find this dang tavern. Like, where is it? Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. How has no one already raided that? How do we get down to the tavern? Well, I'm not above a little parkour. Let's just hop down somehow. Cement factory? Oh boy. Well, you know, at least they're melee. It'll take them a while to get to us. Oh lord. Of course, when I remember that it takes me 1,000 years to reload, suddenly it's like, they could take 1,000,000 years to get here. I still won't reload. Okay, next. Where'd that other Protectron go? Is he just wandering back in that building? Well, of course he is.
Time to show these bastards what we're made of.
Do I have any throwable weapons in my inventory? Let's find out. There we go.
We're in a bit of a pickle now, ain't we?
I don't know, are we? Well, I'll keep throwing.
Buck up, mate. Accept defeat and try again. Let's regroup and come back stronger, yeah?
Alright, John.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, that's sad. This is sad.
Me. My heart's running a marathon.
Okay. I guess we can get back to it. I don't know what the point of the cement factory is, or if there's a lot more to find here, but, you know. Oh, great. Now what? Right? What are they shooting at?
Looks like we struck
glowing
gold.
giant leech? Oh, that seems bad. First one of those I've seen.
Hold up. Did you hear that? We might have a situation on our hands.
Is it just me, or is this a difficult tavern to get to?
Time to put our money where our mouth is.
How is it that all of Camelot goes here? And it's incredibly hazardous to even get from Camelot to here.
Enough chilling.
Okay.
It's time to unleash hell.
Robotics repair.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Okay.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Who are these people?
Show what we're made. Charge!
The little death noises are actually awesome. Okay, we're getting there. Any minute now we will find this tavern. Boy, you know, you don't want to overdo it there because the walk home is going to be hostile, you know? The walk home is going to be tough. Okay, we've made it. Old Cheese of Cheshire. For some reason, for a second, it looked like it's in my brain, which scrambled it. It said Old Cheese of Desire, and I was thinking, what are the British into? Oh, Dalton, it's the musket. The musket is the gun that reloads really slow. But no, I also don't love the reload on the lever action rifle and the Enfield either. Oh, this is definitely a Camelot-esque establishment.
Pop your brake.
What? What? Who's talking to me?
Come on.
Is it you?
I'd probably like to have a chinwag with you.
Alright. Something up?
I mean, yeah. Clouds. But, well, I'm hoping there's nothing up with you. You know, I've got to say, you've really impressed me with your attitude. Most I meet are just trying to survive, barely making a dent in this bleeding wasteland. But you? Nah, you're different. Here you are, lending a hand to the fifth column. Not many outsiders take an interest in our cause, you know. So I gotta ask, why'd you decide to help us?
If there's an option for I hate the Gentry, then that's my option. Let's see.
Sure. Most of the grunts I get sent are just following orders without really thinking. But you've got a fire in your belly. I like that. All right, Chief. I've got to be straight with you. I've been rooming on this for a while now. You're too good to be true, you know? It's like either you're a proper godsend of a merc, or some undercover agent from Camelot.
You think I'm the
agent?
agent?
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate all the help you've given us.
He thinks I'm the double
agent. In
agent.
this world, nothing comes for free. Sooner or later, most people start charging for their services. That's just how it is. And yeah, I hear you, mate. But trust me, it's rare to find someone willing to lend a hand, expecting nothing in return. Makes me wonder if there's more to it. So what's your deal?
Charisma 5, let's go.
All right, mate. Oh, I'll share. Just keep in mind it's not an easy tale to recount.
Oh no. If this is anything like Kira...
This cheeky cunt was assigned to me. We'd worked together on a couple of jobs. Well, long story short, she was a Cammy spy.
Cammy. The
We were like
Cammies.
chalk and cheese, but she got real close to me. Just friends, mind. But next thing is, I step out the shower, and she's pulled a bloody gun on me. Took me a second to process, but I managed to fight back, starkers as I was, with nothing but me cock in my hand and a rusty mask on my face. I had to do what I had to do to survive. And well, it didn't end well for them. Snapped neck and all that. Yeah, it ain't a pleasant memory. But it's made me cautious.
So he had the
Can't
mask
trust anyone
before.
blindly,
I thought we were getting the origin story of the
especially
mask.
when they're wearing the face of Camelot. All right, mate. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But keep in mind, if things turn funny, I'll be the first to give you a proper piece of my mind.
I don't
Fair
know.
warning.
I was taking fifth column out, and he was like, "Okay, this is what we're doing," which I liked. Okay. Camelot Levy, Sergeant Neil.
Nice to meet you. My name's Benjamin Gale. I'm a levy. Care for a game of cards?
Your name is Jeff Mutt. Zach Lloyd sent me. Okay. Nice to meet you. My name's Beef Wellington. Every time I can introduce myself with my full name,
Cheers.
I do. What is a
In the
levy?
days of old, it referred to the poorly trained peasants conscripted by noblemen. Here, it's what Camelot calls its lower ranks. Insulting, really, if you think about it.
Yeah, I know.
Well, thank God, a real human being. Don't worry about anyone listening in. They're too busy listening to themselves. Lloyd says you're looking for a spy. I'm afraid I won't be of much help. If you've been around these people as long as I have, you'd know their ignorance to the cloak and dagger approach. Then again, anyone worth their salt around here won't talk to the likes of a levy. The Knights of the Round Table are secretive. I've been working on getting information out of Lancelot. He's in here a lot. He's a degenerate drunk, so I thought it would be easy. No such luck. He'll go on drunken tirades about some inane childhood trauma or his long-lost love in the city. But not a peep of anything relevant.
Who I assume is Guinevere.
Bastard. Lancelot's definitely the weak link. Doubt it. They don't keep records. Believe me, I've looked. The intel exists only in their minds. Primitive. I know. It took a seriously drunk knight reminiscing about his past to let slip the names of the Knights of the Round Table. Their real names. It's a shame. Poor old sod got himself killed in a duel recently. He was always up for telling stories. Even if they weren't helpful, they were interesting.
I'll ask.
At least I have a chance to win something when I gamble. What does getting blackout drunk get you? We torture him. And no, I'm not joking. If we're going to get anything out of him, let alone find your spy, we'll need to do something drastic. We have to capture him and bring him back to Cable Street. Then we can extract information out of him the easy way. Because he did let one thing slip. Lancelot will be going on a little excursion to clear out a few ghouls from a nearby church. The lack of severity this task requires means he will likely only bring a few men to back him up. If I'm one of those men, and you and some of our comrades are waiting for them instead of ghouls, capturing Lancelot should be easy. I'll send word to Horatio. He'll give us the manpower we need to pull this off.
No, he won't.
What? No, this is my scheme. I thought of it just now, and you play such an important role. First things first, you need to kill the ghouls over by the church. I'll sweet-talk Lancelot. Make sure I'm on his expedition. Should be easy. I'll spout some rubbish about how eager I am to prove my valor.
Okay. Clear out some ghouls. And then the plan is we will ambush Lancelot when he shows up to do the same job. It won't go according to plan because Horatio will screw it up. This guy has to talk to Horatio about backup. And Horatio is the spy, so I expect it'll be a much worse fight than he just made it sound. There we go. I'm finally ahead of the curve on something. I finally know something a few steps ahead. This has been quite the playthrough without that, you know? Oh, Fallout Boy. I think Preston is deep in character. This is like method, you know, stream chat right now. I respect it. I respect the game. Okay. I'm carrying too much stuff. But where is this? I have to clear the ghouls out of... No, that's a different quest. Okay. Much closer by. Clear out the church in Wandsworth. Okay. Loading screen, loading screen. But hey, wiping out ghouls, no problem. No problem. I'm up for it. I wonder if I have any weapons in my inventory that would be best to just give to, you know, John Smith. The weapon he's got suits him. I just don't know how, you know, strong it is. If it's kind of a basic submachine gun, then it's just okay. I could give him the Clash, but the Clash has got a very Pistols vibe to it. I can't give him a Pistols weapon, you know? Alright, so this church is over here somewhere, huh? Not going to be that hard to clear out, is it? There it is. Can I just chuck grenades through these windows? Because that'd be funny if I could do that. Let's find out. No. Maybe I can chuck it through the roof. There we go. Hey guys. Oh. They seem to know that this is not actually the best route for getting to me.
Something's not right here. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, I got them peeled. Oh, nice. Glad the hot gates here are gonna just funnel them. Oh, nope, I was wrong. They're all over. Not very observant, was I? Okay.
I don't see the point in lugging around all this junk we don't need.
What, bullets and money? Pretty sure we could use it. Alright. Guess let's save, huh? We're about to get ourselves into what's probably a pretty tough fight. Okay, let's do this thing. 140 damage. Are you seeing this? It's because I took another rifleman perk. Woo! Yes! Hello, hello.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, we go back to Jeff Mutt now? You know what I think we do? Don't hate me, but I think we go drop some stuff off at a settlement. I'm carrying too much crap. We are gonna go to... not the Tower Bridge. London Bridge. Oh, Fallout Boy and Preston, you guys are figuring it all out over there in the chat. Yeah, melee combat with a naval walker sounds pretty stupid. If you were gonna do a naval playthrough, or I mean a melee playthrough challenge, woof, you would fear the naval walkers greatly. Come on. All right, let's drop some stuff off. I don't need a Camelot cape or chainmail armor or the coif or the child space helmet or the convict outfit or the dog armor or the flat top helmet or the laminar armor or the metal plated gloves or the Morian helmet, although that one looks kind of cool, or the police uniform or the quilted under armor. We don't need a surgical mask. No. The white mask. Nah. That's creepy, though. We could give it to, wait a minute. What happens if we equip the white mask on John Smith? Right? Anybody else curious? I am. We're going to find out. Oh, I forgot we had this Angel submachine gun. Not bad. It's not my best 9mm weapon, but that's not bad. We could give something like that to old Johnny boy. Oh, we have this battle rifle. I forgot about that too. Oh, this thing's amazing. Lever action rifle's more powerful. I forgot about some of these weapons. This halberd. Wow, that's actually a lot of damage. Isolt. I mean, it's a cool looking weapon, but it doesn't do the damage that our current one does. Oh, we have a Bren gun. That might work for our boy. The Loki pistol. Yeah, I forgot about this. Huh. Long sword. Cool. Heavy. Bunch of Molotovs. We can give those up for now. The serrated poisoner ornamental sword. Not bad. Not bad. But my current sword is better. This spear. Fast speed. Long distance. It weighs a lot, though. It must be pretty good. You know, since it weighs so much. It's fast and hits okay. So that might be what it is. Maybe later, right? Maybe we'll check that out later. The irradiated switchblade, not bad. Dang, we've got some stuff. Oh, yeah. This ridiculous Tround sniper rifle. I forgot about this thing. Look at that crazy, weird double damage. Oh, man. Maybe later. You know what? I'm going to ditch the lever action for now. And we're going to try out the battle rifle as our sniper. You know? Let's see what John's packing. John,
leave me behind.
Charred hat. What if we put the white mask on him? We got to see, right?
Not happening, matey. Don't bugger off too far now, yeah?
Hold up. He just says no.
Yeah, no worries. I'm a big not happening, matey.
Okay, Ace.
All
right, he's
nice.
got a strong opinion about that. Okay. Just checking. 9mm. Is it a little too fancy for him? Nah, that works.
On it.
Let's see. I don't think I'll be able to dress him up differently. The hat's the only thing I can change about the guy. Huh. All right. Well, let's just see. Pardon. Whew. A handmade scope for the Bren. Homemade scope for the Bren. Sure. That's a lot of accuracy. We could give him the Bren gun. It's a thought.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm gonna give him the Bren. Okay. 303. Perfect. All right. Sorry about this. I know this is taking a minute, but we're just going to drop the rest of this off. Don't need that. I really am carrying too much stuff. I'm going to keep the bathrobe on me. Oh boy. This. Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Keep the cigarettes for selling. You clone meat. Interesting, you don't have to cook it to eat it. Wow. Glass of whiskey. It takes intelligence away twice and gives strength to us twice. It's like double. It's a double shot of whiskey, I suppose, is what it is, huh? Wow, that's... I might hang on to that. If it actually works the way it looks like it works, that's pretty wild. Hard cider gives us more XP. I didn't know that. But it takes away intelligence. But it kind of makes up for it. Huh. Okay. The 8 items in this game are... It's an in-depth thing. There's a lot of depth to it. Okay. I don't need that much. Pear-infused rum is good for charisma. Maybe I'll hang on to that one. So is poutine or whatever. Charisma, endurance, perception. Charisma, strength, max HP. Pox bulbs, ew. Roasted conkers, too heavy. Scotch, silk bean, squirrel bits. Oh my gosh. I'm carrying way too much stuff. Holy cow, I didn't even know how much of this I was carrying. Ah, it's nuts. I still should keep eliminating stuff, but oh well. Good enough. All right, now we're back to it. Data. Let's get back here. We're probably in for a fight. Ha! You think that's Goodman, Dom? Nah. Nah, Preston's not Goodman. We've seen Preston before when Goodman was a regular on the stream. Preston's been on. I don't think Preston and Goodman are the same, but I get why you would wonder. Okay, Preston. I'll see you at Sanctuary Hills, man. Okay, come on. Loading screen, let's go. This is fun. I fighting Camelot's kind of fun. It's so wacky for them to be LARPing out here. All right. Hello, hello.
I'm on the expedition, and Horatio's already on his way to Wandsworth. I trust the ghouls are no more.
Uh-huh. I don't see what...
Yeah. Because it's busy work. Horatio doesn't like his time or resources wasted. Your job is easy. Return to the church and wait for Horatio's
I think his
arrival.
armor's made
Tell
of a
him that
post
things are in
box.
motion and
That's
to be
great.
ready. There'll be 3 battle-hardened knights with us.
Uh-huh. I know Horatio's the freaking mole, so I keep wondering what kind of weird double cross this is gonna be. But okay, listen, if I can find somewhere to chill out
Patience
for a
is
minute,
key,
I don't
for
want to
the
do this in
quest
the dark. Let's see.
continues.
Can I sit on a straw bale? No. Have these knights ever heard of furniture? No. Really? This was pulling that. That is hilarious. That they set it up to even look for a second like that may have been happening is hilarious. Also, there's no door to this
Ever
thing.
vigilant.
Okay. We're going to find somewhere to sit down. Even just for a minute. There we go. No. Oh, Lord. So if I see. You can't sit in that chair. You're using the terminal. Got it. Got it. Wait, I can just unlock this safe? Well, let's do that. Oh. I think Preston's back in Sanctuary, Fallout Boy. Okay. I just need to sit down for a sec. Excuse me. Madam? These Camelot folks are definitely an interesting bunch. Okay, here we go. We can sit in a bar stool finally. Jeez. There we go. Let it lighten up a little bit. Looks like the knights are getting out of bed. All right, perfect. So what does Horatio have in store for us? A little... Oh, I don't like him. I'm really looking for an excuse to just take him out. I'm hoping I get one. I'm hoping he tries to, like, fight us here in the church and we just take him out. That would be amazing. I suppose Eve would be unhappy. She seems to be trying to kind of, like, keep him... She seems to be trying to look after him a little bit. Okay. Let's use a little aid. I don't use it very often. We'll use it here. Let's see. Some rat away for one thing. And then maybe just some, like, charisma strength. Strawberries and cream. Crit chance. Or we just go Squirrel Stew and get ourselves a little bit of XP gain. Sure, let's do that. Whatever goes down here might be worth it. Look at this statue. Wow, nice job. Oh. Okay, we're all waiting. But something tells me Lancelot is going to be on to us. You know? Like Horatio's going to tip him off. What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to wait up at the pulpit? Why would I wait up here? I'm supposed to... Okay, I have to check it out. Oh! So here's where he is. And also, wow, look at this place. Okay.
Oh, it's you. I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Oh, yes, we did.
I didn't get a chance to say, but you have my thanks for helping with that Thames folk business.
Oh, you...
Sometimes, when a leader is indecisive, all they need is a push in the right direction. My personal motivations aside, do you not see the benefit in researching a cure for tunnel cough? No, I was merely testing you. Forget I said anything. Right, back to business. How goes the plan? Yes, no need to shit yourself. I arranged it with her before we left Cable Street. He actually did everything right for once. Consider me surprised. You can wait downstairs with the others. If you can, it would be wise to set a trap near the entrance. Eve doesn't want to take any chances. We're not ready to fight a war with Camelot. Those other knights must die, lest they make back to the castle.
Okay. Okay, well. You know what? I'm going to check things up here. He said it'd be good to set a trap. Did they leave me one?
Watch what you're doing,
somewhere up here. Bordeaux wine. Well then. If I can find a fragment mine or something around here, I'll use it. He's right. That does make sense.
You've got more fingers than sense.
Does he not like
You
it
do
when
that
I...
a second time.
Crackers that are just made of wood.
Yeah.
They're not even an aid item. It's hilarious. Okay, so John doesn't like it when I pick locks? He said something like he got more fingers than sense. Oh, we wait here. Oops.
Is someone there?
It's a tough! Shoot them!
Looks like it's time to...
Oops. Okay.
We'll line the likes
I
of
guess
you
we can't let
against
this
the
guy
wall.
get away, right?
Nah, fuck this.
Stone point arrow. We did okay. It wasn't that pretty. I shot Mutt a lot.
Who does he think he is?
Wish I hadn't.
You'll be working closely with my branch to facilitate...
Mind where you're going.
Mind where you're going.
I know who you are, you fascist pig. You won't get anything out of me. This is the last time you'll ever hear me speak.
Resisting won't help. They all break in the end. Good work. It will certainly pay off in the long run. However, might be a while before he gives us anything. Take this as payment for now. It should be more than enough to compensate you for dealing with Lloyd.
Lancelot had this on him. I think it's the key to his room in the tavern. You may find something to Lloyd's liking there. Thanks for the help. Anything for me?
Yes, here. Amuse me. Will you use it to gamble some more? Or pay off the loan sharks?
The loan sharks, sir. Thank you. I ran out of new people to borrow from to pay off the previous lenders.
Finally. The world has plucked up the courage to tell you that you're an imbecile. May you learn from it. Now, return to your identity as a Camelot
I don't know
levy.
what to think of Horatio
Tell
right
them
now.
it was a massacre. Tell them Lancelot was captured by, I don't know, cultists. Send them on a goose chase.
Good thinking, sir. Will do.
I'm knackered as fuck.
You don't know who to blame it on,
I've been basted
Horatio?
with
I
all
would
these
think you would have had a better
tramps.
plan. You know? Interesting sword Lancelot's packing there. Look at that grooved blade. Okay. Okay. Data. Return to Zach Lloyd. Search Lancelot's room. I mean, the old cheese of Cheshire. The old cheese of desire. That's where we're going. We're going to search his room. Oh, Fallout Boy, you're going back to the oil rig, huh? Hang on, what deaths? Did I die in this playthrough? Once. I did die at least once. You're right. Let's roll the dice. Although we gotta wait for the loading screen. What are we gonna get, folks? Give me a... Oops. It's just a pratfall gag. I just slip on a banana. Alright, well, one more for good measure, but no, not in third person. A 20. Well, heck, I'll take it. And let's go raid a room. Nice, Blake. It'd be nice to see Preston go help somebody himself.
You should have stayed. Right. Let's sort these geezers out.
Country, I vow.
That was just what I was looking for.
So we're enemies of Camelot now?
I just want to talk. Come back. Let's resume our skirmish.
Right. Let's show him what we made. All right. Let's chalk that up as a loss and move on.
Sergeant Neil. Are you an NPC that we should keep alive, I wonder?
This is what...
I like how they just have straw strewn about. Like, there's no reason to put straw everywhere. They just do anyway.
A disturbance.
Like, if only this was more like a barn. Yeah, I'll steal that.
Damn tinnitus.
Dearest Robert. So his name's Robert. Things are going well here at Cable Street. Huh. Lancelot's lost love in the city is in the 5th column. Reese Clark. What? Okay, so he knows Reese Clark. Doesn't mean Reese Clark is the mole. I mean, that letter didn't say anything about it. Baron armor. Well, this seems like some of the good stuff, doesn't it? We'll take that.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, Sergeant Neil. I hope he doesn't come like...
I guess I was mistaken.
Well, they don't like the Gentry either, huh?
Is someone there?
It's kind of a surprise, considering that technically knights are aristocrats. You know, they are part of that hierarchy. They're part of the system.
Someone there?
San
No.
Francisco
No.
Sunlights. There's a
Just me?
box of
I
San
must be
Francisco
losing the plot.
Sunlights.
That's a real
Yeah,
blast
there's
of
somebody
fun.
here, and I'm stealing all your stuff, Sergeant Neil. Why don't you come and stop me? Why don't you come and stop me, bud? Maybe I should give him a sporting chance.
See me fight
chilling.
with conviction.
It's time to unleash hell.
Ouch. Oh. Well, I tried to go easy on him. I honestly did. I thought they were just going to let me walk in here. Yeah, Eleanor, it's cool. Wait, they have a child? Why is the child the barkeep? Yeah, it's all good, girl. Don't do it, John. Okay, good. John's not a murderer of children. That's reassuring. Hey, Goodman. Okay. Let's go confront. Wait, wrong thing. Where's St. George? There it is. Okay, here we go. Good to see you, Goodman. So what do you think, Dom? Is Goodman Preston Garvey? Is he just logged into 2 different devices at once and trying to fool us? Because that seems elaborate. Seems elaborate in my opinion. Okay, come on, loading screen. This has gotten interesting. All this intrigue back and forth between the 5th column and Camelot has gotten interesting. Oh Lord, another loading screen. Why don't we save? We don't need any you know what. We don't need any rashes. So I don't think Reese, that's the name, yeah. I don't think Reese is the double agent. I just don't think so. Final remark. Conversation over. Oh. Oh, here we go. We're on. Freddy, you are so right.
You're back. I heard we got Lancelot, but he's not said a single word. Please tell me you or Jeff found something else pertaining to the mole's identity. Let me say that. This must be some kind of code. But we have Clark's handwriting and Lancelot's identity on record. So this evidence is already damning. Freddy, the mole is Reese Clark, the captain of the guard.
Surely not. He ranked highly on that loyalty test you made everyone do. What's the evidence?
Right, he just knows.
I have this letter from Reese Clark to Robert Lawrence.
The damn traitor! I'll have him arrested at once!
Well, we've done our part. If all goes well, Clark will be executed in a matter of days. You're the best field agent I've ever worked with. Thank you. Here, I want you to have this. It's an heirloom of sorts, but I don't have much use for it behind this desk.
I feel like we did the wrong thing.
I've requested a meeting with you, which means it's time to give you a report on our branch. Remember who your friends are.
Arondite handle with a rare doll attachment. Whoa! Look at this damage. Look at this damage. But seriously, it feels like I should have talked to Reese myself.
Cool. This place is so clean, it's like it's never been touched by the apocalypse.
So you're always saying,
John.
John.
How pristine this gaff is. Someone's been taking good care of it.
It's not Reese.
This is the cleanest I've seen anything in Blighty. It's like a breath of fresh
I hear
air.
you've been busy. A captured knight in our
almost
lockup.
unnerving how spotless
A
this room
fine
is.
prize.
Makes me wonder what they're hiding.
And you even found the mole. I must admit, I'm surprised. I didn't think there was one. I only insisted upon their existence in order to keep the defense branch on their toes.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I didn't insist strongly enough. The captain of their own guard being the spy is frankly unacceptable. So, you've seen how the branch operates. Who would you say is the weak link in their branch?
Did I have the option to
Is
talk
this
to Reese
some
first?
kind of joke? I'm not amused.
Yeah, exactly, Dom. That's why. It's so I can say that this place has been cleansed.
Noted. I assume Freddy suspects Horatio. He wouldn't be the only one.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't just counter-espionage in question. The defense of Cable Street rests on that branch's shoulders. They need to be running at peak performance. Derek Castor, advisor for the offensive branch, has been working to annex the group known as Miller's Men. They aren't very bright, but they respect strong leadership. With them under our wing, we can better defend Cable Street, and free up our own troops for offensives. Speak to Castor. Help him accomplish this. Dismissed.
Okay.
It's almost unnerving how spotless this room is.
Hello, yes. Eve's new toy. Come here. The fifth column needs your help.
I'm standing here.
Will you rise to call, or will you fold like a noodle-spined Gentry coward?
Fold, see ya. Huh.
Stop talking. Listen, you're aware
He
of
asked a
Miller,
question.
correct? The leader of them, yes. I have it on good authority the cracks in Miller's cult of personality are beginning to show. Word of dissent from his highest-ranking officers, or Ard Boys, as they like to be called, are becoming increasingly frequent. To a lesser organization, this news would simply be welcome strife among enemy ranks. But to the mighty fifth column,
the mighty fifth
is a
column.
golden opportunity. I need you to strike while the iron is hot, dethrone Miller, and steal the loyalty of his top-ranking officers. The rest will follow in turn, and the ranks of the fifth column will become even stronger.
Okay.
Islington.
Right.
Good. See that you do. You'll find the Ard Boys in some ruins they've transformed into a bit of a clubhouse nearby. It's cute, really. Don't come back unless they're in the fold.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind taking out Miller. He was a mess. But I'm curious, you guys. I am curious. Was I able to... I'm reloading this because I want to know. Can I talk to Reese about this first before I take it to Lloyd? And does that avoid Reese taking the fall for Horatio? Because I'm convinced it's Horatio. See you, Goodman and Preston. Optional, confront Reese Clark. Yeah, so I can. I want to do that. If I can find him. Wait. Okay, sometimes this game puts quest markers in the wrong spot. And then it's like, no, you actually have to go through this door to get to them. It's like, yeah, I know. Thanks. Okay. Okay, here goes nothing. Miller's a skinhead, which, you know, in real life England, from what I understand, those are some fascist tendencies they have, yeah. None of the Miller's men have talked about that kind of stuff, you know, to kind of let us in on where they stand on that compared to our world. But yeah, I think we're supposed to understand that those skinheads have a number of unsophisticated prejudices. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so yes, I can confront him first. I just have to come here.
I hear you report to Eve directly. That's a great honor.
Okay, cool. Explain this. There we go.
Wait. What? How did you get that? That's a private letter. Robert's an old friend of mine. That's all. Well, more than a friend. You
Right,
had no
I get
business reading that. It's got nothing confidential. Give it back. What the fuck? No, Robert can't be with that lot, surely. He was always vague in his letters, but no, I don't believe you. Robert wouldn't get mixed up with people like that. You're winding me up. Leave me alone. Lloyd's investigation has gotten way out of hand.
Okay. Now let's
You're
talk
back.
to her.
I heard we got Lancelot, but he's not said a single word. Please tell me you or Jeff found something else pertaining to the mole's identity.
I don't think it's Reese.
That could take weeks, months even. Besides, Horatio would take all the credit. We need something now.
Really? This guy's just gonna walk me out of the conversation, is he? Yeah, I'm not giving him up.
Damn it. You fucked me. Not only have you not found the spy, but you've helped Horatio, of all people, get closer. Wait till I tell Freddy. Eve requested a meeting with you, which means it's time to give your report on our branch. You better give a tremendously glowing appraisal if you expect to have any friends around here.
This is the cleanest I've seen anything.
Okay, now let's see what happens in this conversation. Everybody was real happy with me when they thought Reese was the culprit, but he's just not.
Nerve in how spotless this room is. Makes me wonder what they're hiding.
Okay, John. He's always raving about how clean it is.
I hear
can't
you've
believe
been
how
busy.
pristine this
A
gaff is.
captured knight in our
Someone's been
lockup.
taking good care
A
of it.
fine prize. But you didn't find the mole. No need to worry. I was never completely sure there was one. I only insisted upon their existence in order to keep the defense branch on their toes. I knew they'd be less likely to let anything through the cracks while in a constant state of suspicion. So, you've seen how the branch operates. Who would you say is the weak link in their branch? Noted. I assume Freddy suspects Horatio. He wouldn't be the only one. It isn't just
So this conversation basically
counter-espionage
proceeds
in
the same
question.
way.
The defense of Cable Street rests on that branch's shoulders. They need to be running at peak performance. Derek Castor, advisor for the offensive branch, has been working to annex the... With them...
All right.
Britain awake.
Good.
Awake.
I'm pretty sure Reese was
It's never
innocent,
been
so
touched by the apocalypse.
I like this version better. where we didn't pin the mole on him. At least it keeps people looking.
Hello, yes. Eve's new toy. Come here.
Songs of
The
Carthage.
fifth
All right.
Stop talking. You're aware of...
Yes, I do know.
The leader of them. Yeah, I have it on word of descent to a lesser... I need you. Good. See that you do. You'll find the R boys and some don't come back.
Cool. The leader of the Ard boys. Is that rat piss? I think it's rat piss we have to go deal with again. Nobody named Reese can be trusted. Yeah. Yeah. He's a lot in Fallout 4. This Reese I liked, though. He didn't know Robert was in Camelot. It was just somebody that he had a relationship with at one point. And that's what the letter read like. The letter definitely read like that. Like correspondence saying, hey, I'm in the 5th column and it's great. Come visit me sometime. And, you know, we heard, I don't know, our guy, Mutt, saying that Lancelot's always moaning about his lost love in the city. So I am happy. I feel like we have kept an innocent man from getting in trouble. Oh no, it's going to tell me to go back in the building, isn't it? To speak to Guido. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm getting mad about that? I need to quit walking out of the headquarters. I need to, every time I get a new quest from the 5th column, I need to sit there for a minute and read the description of what's next and not just immediately follow the marker. Yeah, for sure, Blake. Now, I don't think Eve's the mole. I buy Eve's explanation. I think she's right. She's just trying to keep their defense group on their toes by insisting that there is a mole.
Wayfarer, you look like you're itching for a fight against the man. How about helping me out with something? Hooray! You'll help me? You're the best. I've been working on some propaganda posters to counter those silly Camelot recruitment posters all around London. They make me sick, you know? People dressing up like knights. It's a load of nonsense. Camelot keep trying to make people think they're better than everyone else. Incorrect. It is the 5th column that cares about London, and I want people to know that.
Okay.
I have created some propaganda posters inspired by those drawn by Lily. Everyone is a sucker for a child's drawing. You will put them up for me, yes?
I don't know, man.
Through these propaganda posters, I aim to demonstrate my commitment to the cause. I also greatly desire Mistress Eve's approval, as it aligns with my designated function.
Okay.
She consistently engages in positive actions with the 5th column, and I aspire to emulate her in my servitude. Do you think Mistress Eve will be proud of me?
I don't know how Eve's going to take it.
Your comments wound me, Wayfarer. I see rather than helping, you'd rather just be a meanie. Now enough about all that mushy stuff. You have business. Hooray! I have the posters with me.
I guess we're doing this.
So here you go. Go put them up ASAP. Also, maybe tell Lily that you are doing this. I am sure she would like to know.
I feel like we're getting set up for something. This place is so touchy. Eve is so touchy.
Wafy!
Wafy. Yeah, don't call me that.
I'm drawing some new posters for Greedo.
Okay, so she knows.
Stupid Camelot trying to make people think they're better than everyone else, but they're not.
That's exactly what Guido just
These'll
said.
show 'em. You know, I just really want Mum to be proud of me. She's always doing cool stuff with the fifth column. And I want to be just like her when I grow up.
Guido and her sound exactly the same.
I made these propaganda posters to show everyone that I'm cool too. Do you think Eve will be proud of me?
This is exactly the same dialogue as... Let's say, of course.
Woohoo! I can't wait to make her happy when we've stuck them all over those silly Camelot posters!
Oh boy. I don't know if there's a right way to go here. Tell the kid her mom won't be proud of her, or she should get a better role model, and you're kind of a dick. Put up these posters all over town. Who knows what Eve's reaction will be? You probably will, Blake. You got to put yourself out there, though, man. You know, you wanna find people. You gotta be out there where they can find you. Space frog in London. Yes, Dom. Didn't you hear Fallout London is built on the Starfield engine? They just downgraded it a little. Okay. This is a lot of propaganda posters. I'm going to narrow down what we're doing. Let's see. We're in hour 4 of this stream. How about we do one more thing? Let's do this Yard Boys thing. Maybe we can get rid of Miller. I'd be willing to do that. I'd be willing to do that. But, you know, for me, I started streaming at 11 a.m. and it's 3 p.m. now, and I'm hungry. So we're going to kick some Miller's men's butts, or maybe just Miller's butt. And then we're going for it. Well, you know, Fallout Boy, it's some of it's on you for not insisting on someone who wouldn't treat you like that. You know? You just, you know, you gotta pick somebody who's gonna treat you right, because you deserve somebody who's gonna treat you right. Sometimes we choose people we know are going to treat us wrong because I think we deserve that. Then you do get burnt. You know? Okay. I could be wrong, and I don't mean to sound so preachy, but you know. Okay. Let's find rat piss. It's a weird sentence to utter. Okay, fine. We'll have to go around the back, I guess. We'll have to get past these trees, I guess. It's a lot to ask. Okay.
Not saying it's gonna happen, but what if Miller croaks? Think about it.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's gonna happen. I think my job is to make it happen, and I don't feel too bad about it. It's pretty clear Miller's not a great guy. That fellow who he owed a life debt to was not a huge fan. Oh, so Hobbs is the leader. Okay.
Hey, what the fuck you think you're doing here? You've got a lot of stones waltzing up like you're hard. You're not hard. You're as soft as me granddad's knob. I can smell it on you. What the fuck did you just say? You think you're pretty smart, don't you? Let's see how smart you feel with a claw hammer upside your head. Rat piss! Clear out those Mongols from my arena! We got a real deal today, boys.
Okay.
We fight fair here. No guns, no tech. Just muscle and blunt tools. You've got a choice of a wrench, a tire iron, or a claw hammer. And I'll make it easier for you since I'm taking the claw hammer. Pick your poison.
I think the wrench is the better weapon, right?
I knew you'd pick that. That's what the last poor bastard I stepped in the ring with picked. Didn't help him. Let's see if it'll help you.
Okay, we're in the middle of a fight. I wasn't going to try to talk my way out of that.
Clean up, lads. We'll get the Randalls next turn. Why not? Time to die, sneak. Oh, I thought a fight was coming. God damn!
Boss.
I guess I was wrong. That was a hard performance if I've ever seen one. Fair play, mate. You know,
it wasn't fair play.
Really
My companion shot you.
Before he got all fat and lazy. Anyway, what is it you want to talk about? If this was anyone else saying that shit, I'd skin them alive where they stand. But since it's coming from you, a truly odd individual, fuck it, I'm ready for some action. I don't care what kind at this point. If Miller's just gonna sit on his ass, let's replace him with someone who can take charge. And if that's you in the column, so be it. I think we should go tell him ourselves, don't you? I'll meet you over at the Charterhouse, and we can deliver him the good news. Rat piss! Reaver! Let's go show Miller what happens when you sleep on the Ard boys.
So the Ard boys are going to back us up against the Miller's men.
Took a step back and I shot them. Right there. You didn't even see it coming.
I'll tell you didn't see it coming. All right, John. I mean, way to go, buddy. What weapon do we want to use for this? I mean, the go-to is hard to beat. This shotgun is too amazing. Okay. These guys are booking. Look at this. Is this the way I should have taken to get to Miller? Because I did not know. This is definitely not the way I went. We're gonna have to try not to kill any of the Ard boys.
Today. Had to hold myself back, bastards.
Oh wow, we got here that fast? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay, how's this about to go down?
All right, this is gonna get messy. You ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Lovely. Hey, it's Hobbs. Let me in.
Had to stop by the dock today. My head's itching.
I mean, are they gonna let us in here?
About time. We've been waiting out here for hours. You ready? Lovely. Hey, it's Hobbs. Let me in.
Password.
Okay, here we go now.
I've got an appointment with Dr. Martin.
Come on in.
All right, boys, look lively.
He's just gonna go in there with
Anyone
a claw
seen
hammer.
Miller lately? When's his
Back
next
off, mate.
speech anyway? Last warning.
Fallout 2 boxing? Okay. Yeah, the fight was rigged from the start, dumb. Oh boy. We're about to perform a big old coup on the Miller's men. That's great, actually.
What the fuck are you lot doing here? Miller didn't say nothing about meeting with the Ard boys.
We're taking the Lardo captive. Got me? He's no longer the leader of Miller's men.
Lardo.
From now on, we're just men. Understand?
You're out of your fucking skull, mate.
Sometimes
You lot are dead
I wish I
men.
had a mohawk.
Let's fucking go!
Don't tell anyone.
Time
to die, Smith. Time to die.
Oh, I like her saying that she wishes she had a mohawk.
Time to fucking cash him in. The art's running a marathon.
Lads, watch me kill this wanker.
Check his socks.
Keep looking, lads.
So it's time to wear our masks.
Is that you?
You want to see what we can do?
Please. Not
This is sad. These guys just charging me with a shotgun.
I've got you now, bastard.
Is that you?
Oh, he should run.
Have a fucking taste of it. I don't want to die.
These Ard boys. This is a rough bunch.
Have a fucking taste of this.
You're going to run away, are you?
Where's that saw he's using? It's got like teeth on it.
You're dead now.
You're just like the rest.
That was
a bleeding
close one.
coward.
Is that you?
Sorry to take you out, gal.
Not like this.
Inaccessible? I guess this isn't where I was supposed to go?
My arm's too tired. I can't do this anymore. What are you playing at?
Ronnie Jones. Oh yeah, right. He was a traitor. Look at these guys. Some stacked individuals. Reaver. Yikes, the pickaxe, dang.
What in the sweet romantic fuck is going on around here? Hobbs, who the fuck do you think you are coming in here like this?
You're done, you chunky git.
Hey, Kathy.
The Yard boys are sick of you sitting on your ass all day. We're ready for some action.
And who's gonna give it to you? This spindly prat? They could barely be standing up by the look of them.
I've only known them for a couple hours, and I already know they're harder than you are, mate.
Hobbs, you're a simpleton. They clearly manipulated you, which I'm sure was as easy as drowning a child.
And Miller would know about that?
This weasel's about as hard as you are smart. Don't believe me? Let me prove it. Come on then,
boy.
intruder. You want the throne?
Come get it.
Oh, now we gotta fight Miller. This could be tough. What do you think this is going to be? Like a melee-only fight? Is it going to be a punching-only fight? Am I going to just double-barrel shotgun gun him a few times and he's going to drop? Like, what exactly are we getting ourselves into? Whatever it is, apparently it takes a long loading screen to do it. You know, maybe we're wrapping up our gloves. Maybe there's a pre-fight weigh-in. Yeah? Maybe they got to go grab the announcer. Oh. Okay. Okay, Miller's going down.
Oh, you want to go? Let's go then.
Where's our boy, huh?
You want to see what we can do? Let's try.
Look at this. Hobbs is looking kind of right. Oh. Fine.
Aim for the head. Let's fucking go.
You know, this time John is not. He's not shooting my opponent. It's a bit more work, you know.
That's supposed to hurt me. Another one bites the dust. Bash him in.
You know, it'd be kind of interesting here. I'll stand. It's like. Oh no! See, I thought maybe he would provoke John by punching him. You know. Like if I can trick the AI into aggroing. John, come on. Oh, okay. I guess John's all about a fair fight this time.
You're gonna run away, are you? You fucking joke, are you? You want to see what we can do? Fucking hammer time. You want to see what we can do?
We're literally in a cage in a fight with a skinhead. For leadership of his gang. We definitely have some adventures. Oh, we're wearing him down.
Let's make this quick and easy, shall we?
This is taking a minute, right? All right.
Let's make this quick and easy, shall we?
I mean, I've never been much of a boxer, but I feel like even if I were better at this, it would still take a while. This guy's got a lot of health bar.
Get the bastard! Come on then, mate. Do your best. Aim for the head.
wind-up's a little obvious. I think Mike Tyson's Punch-Out from the regular NES in the 80s was...
You know, bastard.
Actually, no, that was Super Nintendo, wasn't it? Still. It was an easier or a harder game than this. I don't know if anybody played Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, but that was a tough game. Oh, come on.
You're just like the rest. Bleeding coward. Have a fucking taste of this.
I had a hard time getting past the glass-jawed guy, like the first dude sometimes in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I mean, the stuff you gotta memorize for some of those fights. And this one's more like just block his obvious wind-up and then take him down.
Stupid and easily manipulated now, bitch! I knew you were made of the right stuff.
Hobbs
You're out as a droid's tit, mate.
exactly disprove the
great.
manipulated
I've been
part.
this hopped up since we burned down that military hospital in Woolwich. If this is the kind of thing you and Eve need us for, consider the Yard Boys fully on board. We'll
Why
bring
is
this
this guy
bruised
here?
bag of mayo back to the 5th column. You lot can decide what to do with him. Then, I'll go let the rest of the boys know we're under new leadership. Next time you need a few skulls split, you know who to call.
Back off, mate. Last warning.
Okay, the Yard Boys are on our side. Well, Miller, that's the end for his reign of terror. Blake, you did? Congratulations, Blake. Hey, everybody, Blake just made a major breakthrough on keeping his place. That's a big deal. Congratulations, seriously. I'm really, really happy for you. Okay. And we just made a major breakthrough here. So I guess my question is, what's it want us to do now? Return to Eve. Congratulations, Blake. Dale, you have Dak as a companion? Huh. Or you will have Dak as a companion in your next playthrough? That's amazing. That's awesome, Blake. Really, really happy for you. Okay. Who are these guys? Oh, I forgot. I forgot to set that up as my sniper. But seriously, who are we looking at here? Who are these guys? Are these like the pirates? They got tricorn caps. Those must be the pirate dudes. That's weird. It's a weird group, whoever they are. But I'm not going to deal with them right now. Where are we going? Not there. Where is... There you are, St. George. Okay. Right? Right, Dom? It's like... tricorn caps, silver shroud type robes, skull bandanas. They were next to somewhere called the Guild Hall. But that was already marked on my map, which means I've seen it before, so why wouldn't I have seen them before? But that I didn't want to get sidetracked. Yeah, I didn't want to get sidetracked by the silver sailors or whatever they were. The sailor shrouds. It's probably just some jacktars. I don't know, though. But we're not getting sidetracked. We're going to go to Eve. We're going to see what she says. And then I think that's going to be our stream. You know? That's 4.5 hours, so plenty. Yeah? The golden rule. Yeah, exactly. Oh, see-through scope and everything on this one. What do I think about the way it fires, right? Let's see.
I'm knackered as fuck. I'm being beasted with all this drills.
I mean, that's pretty steady. That's a pretty steady gun. Nice big clip size. That could be a decent sniper. Cool. Alright, in we go. In we go. We're going to talk to Eve. Eve's going to tell us how amazing we are or something. Or she's going to say something that's disturbingly evil. I can't tell which one we're going to get from her. I'm a little afraid to put out those propaganda flyers too, because who knows what her reaction would be, right? Okay. Loading. Oh, that's no fun, Blake. The never-ending elevator rides. Those aren't fun. I've been there.
The hero of the hour has returned. You're just in time. The ceremony is about to begin.
What are they gonna do?
Come, join us. Just as an obese parent raises obese children, so too does an ineffective leader raise an ineffective army. But through others' weakness, the
Whenever
fifth
she stands
column
up there to make an
grows
example of somebody, it's
strong.
not great.
Miller, you took these brave young men as far as your meager ambition possibly could. For that, the fifth column thanks you. However, your short-sighted vision and pride kept them from greatness among the ranks of the column for far too long, and for that, you must be punished. In the name of the fifth column, we sacrifice Miller.
Oh?
And in death, there is rebirth. Lily, come up here, please.
Oh.
With one press, you gain the glory and the honor of slaying this enemy of the column.
You're gonna
Doing
make
so
your daughter
will
kill Miller?
officially bring you into the line of succession in the eyes of your peers. Secure your fate to lead the column with the blood of a lesser. Complete the bond, daughter.
Is this it?
It is done! Congratulations, daughter. Glory to the fifth column. Now, for the men freed from this corpse's apathetic leadership, do you pledge undying fealty to the fifth column?
As long as you lot keep us busy, we do indeed.
Then let it be so. Welcome to the fifth column, brothers. Before we begin the celebration, this situation reminds me of a humorous story. An irradiated ghoul walks into a pig rat's nest with a dozen red roses, a bottle of wine.
Excuse me, I'm terribly, terribly sorry to interrupt, Mom, but you need to hear this.
What? Who's clapping? Also, I can't, like, move. We're in the middle of dialogue. So her joke got interrupted by someone. And there's that Ronnie dude. He's always with Miller. Even here, Ronnie's following Miller around and then falling down and acting hurt. That's Ronnie, you're very lame. But what? Hello? The game just froze up. I mean, it didn't freeze, but... See, there's Ronnie up there. The one who betrayed the Roundels for the Miller's men. But, seriously now. Wait. She's standing there now.
Smythe has just become Lord Chancellor.
There we go.
As his first act, he's dissolved Parliament.
Uh-oh.
Understand why this news couldn't wait. I'll have to finish my humorous story some other time.
I kind of want to know what the end of that joke
coming.
is.
I must attend to these pressing matters.
But seriously, why would this situation remind her of something
Wayfarer,
funny?
come here.
Oh boy, she seems mad. Eve is terrifying. Eve is terrifying. It's like she doesn't do things that are as bad as Smythe. I guess. But she's so terrifying about it. Okay, we need something. A couple squirrels on a stick. I feel really sorry for Lily. Sorry, Lily. Okay.
Do you mind?
This is a disaster. Don't speak with anyone. Go straight to Derek Castor and bring him to me at once. Go. Now!
Alright. But first I want to, check out what Miller's packing here. Come on now. Oi. It's a hammer. Struck more fear into his enemies than it has any nails. Wow.
Give him a good old rub.
Miller's leathers. I knew we'd get him eventually. Alright. I heard Kara say, fancy any good stuff. Kara's still here. Yeah, supposedly she went to London Bridge, but instead she's like still here.
Hey, watch what you're doing, okay?
Okay, I guess we'll grab this. I'm sorry, I was gonna stop, but this seems kind of intense, yeah? What's up, Derek?
The honorary skinhead. Congratulations. I'm guessing Eve wants a word with us. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm guessing she wants a word with us too.
Do you know who has the most power in Old Blighty?
The people.
The rabble have numbers, not power.
I thought that's what you'd want to hear.
Whomever commands the Tommies commands London.
I'd wager on a column boy before I'd bet a single ticket on a tired Tommy.
And you'd win the wager for sure. But the Tommies have the numbers, the territory, and the Gentry's backing. It's not an even fight.
Yet... You wouldn't have called us here if there wasn't a yet in that thought.
You misunderstand. I don't even want to fight.
A bad alliance can destroy your life. Plato's words, not mine.
See, Derek has read a few
but
things.
Devoid of context. We both know how it ends. A good alliance can lead you to the peaks of success.
Why doesn't she want Lily to know anything if she's well read enough to be able to quote Plato? Verbatim. Yeah, there we go. I wasn't aware we were going to be discussing
You
Plato.
disappoint me. I said command. We will command the Tommies.
All well and good to say that, Eve. But they won't surrender lightly.
That is where Major Jonathan Allen comes in.
Time for that gambit, eh?
Time for the most important mission either of you have ever carried out. Both of you meet with him. This has to be done perfectly.
We'll rendezvous at the Imperial War Museum.
Okay. And that is that for our stream. I guess we're about to go try and bring the commies over to our the Tommies to our side or something, which would shift the balance of power in London completely. So I'll be surprised if the game lets us do it, right? But hey, maybe. Wow. Yeah. Okay. A lot laid on us. But yes, next time, next stream, we will pick up here. We will go find out at the, you know, Military History Museum what's going on and what we can do about the Tommies. Eve's terrifying, but she does seem to be doing the whole leadership thing, so I guess we'll go with it for now. Whew. Thanks for being here, guys. This playthrough, as always, had some wild moments. Really wild stuff in it. So who knows what'll be happening next time, right? Yeah, we'll see y'all then. Alright, I hope the next few days are amazing for everybody. Blake, by the way, congratulations again. Thank you all for being here. Who knows what's next? Yeah. Thank you all for showing up, you know? And we'll see you in the next one, everybody. Till then, don't forget to like the video before you go if you didn't already. Okay. See everybody. Congratulations again, Blake.